Welcome to the wasted world of sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and 10 pence less from the kickoff to the final whistles blow. We'll take the 2 and we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we bring out our best. No serious analysis, no expert critiques, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. We'll raise the load, from sideline jokes to post-match tales, all big goofs and their big fails. We're not so serious, and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our skies. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Oh, wasted world of sports, here's to our cheer. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer. Yeah!
World of sports, eh?
Oh, he's copped a head right to the nuts. Tedesco's butt crack.
Ahoy!
He's nearly taken security's head off.
I have no idea what the wasted world of sports is.
That was very unexpected. I'm not used to being on time. Wasted world of sports. How is everybody doing? Ahoy!
Just love me my Cheetos, don't you?
Yeah, I'm totally not used to being on time, so that kind of took me by surprise. You know, I can't. I just want to do a regular checkup. I can't get in with Dr. Katie for another 3 weeks.
Jesus.
She's so busy. Anyway, welcome along. Ahoy, how's everybody doing? Wolfie. Ahoy there, Gamer Boy 210. Ahoy, Daniel Bate. Ahoy, stay hunky. What's
Daniel?
wrong with you, stay hunky?
What? What's wrong with you?
I've got to put that on the screen. First comment. Jeez. Michelle? Crying face.
I'm very well, Daniel. How are you? Are you crying at my shirt? How good is it? Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Spoon bowl, let's go.
How good is it though? Like seriously, how good is this shirt? I love it.
The man, the myth, the legend. Ahoy there. Eels versus Tigers for the wooden spoon. Who would have thought? Well, Jesus, sorry, Lara. Who would have thought? Well, I can tell you that probably a few people had the thought of the Tigers once again being somewhere in the vicinity.
Do we get a printing?
Oh, he's upset because it's not Aquaman.
Oh, soz. Oh, my hair looks like it's possibly Aquaman's. It's awful.
I will check on the printout.
Okay.
Yeah.
But other than that, did everybody have a fabulous Friday? Daniel, it's aborted. I'm going to get a bit closer. I don't know if anybody can see it. I'll get my hair out of the way. They're, I'm turning the wrong way. They're one of my all-time favourite bands. Love them. And I saw that shirt and I was like, I must get it.
Do you want me to cut this out or anything? Cut around the circle?
No, it needs to be a little bit smaller. Have you got any sticky tape? Any sticky tape?
Yeah, it does need to be substantially smaller, or you need to put it on the...
Like a flag.
Yeah.
Sticky tape. Have you got sticky tape?
Not necessarily. This is all stuff I need to know about beforehand.
Yeah, it was a little bit rushed. Unlike the show. Look at my hair. I don't know what's going on with my hair tonight. I'm sorry, everybody. I look like a...
Jesus. I just looked at the screen for you.
Crazy hairs. Hello, Gamer Mel. How are we?
Should I untie mine? I'll get the...
Yeah, untie yours.
I'll get the frizz going as well. Gamer Mel, ahoy there. How are you going? Must be pretty happy after last night. Now, speaking of last night, Michelle was going...
Do we have to?
Well, just in the context of that you were going to be joining us last night. Originally, that was the plan, but then you realised the clash with the Aussie rules.
Yes, there was a major clash.
Just before we get into that, just another human has rejoined the bench warmers.
Yes, yeah.
Cheers, mate. 2 months.
Cheers to that.
2 months as a bench warmer. Thank you very much.
Love it. Yes. At least the Port Adelaide girls are having a thing.
Yeah, they should have sent them out.
Yeah, right?
Like, I don't watch the AFL, but based on the scorelines, maybe they should have sent the girls out for a run, which I say that about the Sharks all the time. Sharkies girls are actually doing pretty good. Is it correct? I should be calling them the women's, right? Not the girls. Gus Gould gets in trouble for that all the time.
The women, I say girls, I don't care. Yeah. I am a girl. Blue tack?
More likely.
More likely?
I wouldn't know where. Yeah.
Well, I'll just hold it. It's fine.
I've got these poster stickies. That might work.
I need to stick it to like the edge.
Yeah.
For my thing.
Luke is ahoy.
I hope everybody understands that because I have a flag for Parramatta for the wooden spoon, that means that I am going for the Tigers to not get the wooden spoon.
Yeah, I was very... Because I'm kind of slow, we all know that. I'm a little slow. I'm not the smartest human being alive, in fairness to myself. And when I was doing the poll for this first match, I'm like, how do I word this? Because the poll is for who's going to get the spoon. So I refrained from using the word like win, because people might get confused and I don't want the Tigers to win the wooden spoon. Yeah, and plus Gus said on his podcast this week, like, well, you don't actually win the spoon.
No.
There's nothing winning about getting the wooden spoon. Richard Trainer, ahoy, mate.
I don't even know.
How are you doing?
It doesn't stick to anything.
Oh, that didn't work?
It didn't know. I don't know. It's fine. I'll just hold it like this.
Just hold it up.
I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it like this.
What the hell did you do to this?
I don't know.
Yeah.
So has
there been a scenario like this before? I don't remember such a big deal at least being made out of it.
Yeah, I think it's good that they're having a little bit of fun. Like, I think that's cool. They're not, going out like a, complete Oh, even Benji's got a suit on. That's so cute.
HD DJ JD. Ahoy there. Did you see the game with the Eels versus the Dragons? I actually didn't. I was, I think I was still...
week?
Yeah, I was either still away for that game or I just decided not to do that one. But that was incredible, wasn't it?
Did you stream any games last weekend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I missed everything last weekend because I didn't even know about all the injuries in the Roosters camp because I was absolutely flat strap.
Yeah, well, I was even more enraged over the injuries in the Roosters camp, specifically because it was against the Raiders. Dan Jam, ahoy, mate.
Should I put a bet on?
Dan Jam, guess what, buddy? Guess who is expanding the wasted world of sports this month to now cover the just in time for finals, mind you, the English Super League. Yo.
This guy, right here.
Doing very well, though. Thank you, Dan Jam. Get a bigger wooden spoon, Michelle.
For what?
That one can't even scoop well. What do you scoop with a...
You don't scoop with a wooden spoon. You stir and you cook. Incredible. I mean, this thing has cooked a number of exceptional treats in my kitchen.
And tonight, will it be the thing that cooks the Parramatta Eels?
I remember my dad breaking a wooden spoon over my brother's legs and backside when he was a kid once because he was being a little shit.
Actually broke it.
Bang! Yeah, it must have been on the way out. What was I doing? Bets. Bets on! I got money in my account after my other one was voided last night. Grant Anderson, who the hell are you?
Grant Anderson. I can't believe... Oh, it took me 12 minutes and Gamer Mel's comment for me to realise the bet had been voided. And I was getting all excited over nothing. Anyway, speaking about bets in this game, let's go.
God, look at them.
Let's go. Penasini, Gutho, Fartape, and Pole. Now,
Is that who you've got?
Yeah, that's my four-legger. Pole is purely there to boost the price up because I know he is starting from the interchange bench tonight.
Alright, I'm going to go Tuilagi, Gutho,
Blaze Tuilagi, Gutho as
Charlie
well.
Staines, and
Charlie Staines, yep.
And Fartape.
Yeah, Charlie Staines wasn't paying enough for me to consider.
I better get it on. I've got about 44 seconds.
Yeah. As the Tigers come running out onto the field, and we'll be ready to get underway. Spoonball, how exciting!
Deposit.
It's good to have
now.
something about all the... Oh, you're not even deposited. Oh, jeez.
I thought I had enough.
You're going to miss out, I think.
Confirm. Haha! Bet place with 21 seconds to go.
Good job. All right, so did somebody get that? Did somebody in the chat room, if you're able to and you wouldn't mind, post Michelle's bet, then I can pin it to the top of the thread there.
I'll read it out again if you require. Queen Gutho, Blaze Tuilagi, Charlie Staines, and Solomona Fartape.
There you go. Ready to get underway with Spoonball as Happy Coruscant gets us started. And Gutherson takes it. Then
Go
first
Tigers.
hit up.
Go Tigers.
Now I'm locked in. I've gone for the Eels. XJC, ahoy, mate.
Come on.
I would not at all be surprised, though, if the Tigers get up for this one. Just to avoid becoming the only team... the only team apart from Newcastle. I think Newcastle in 2015 to 2018 got 3 spoons in a row. The Tigers don't want to join the Knights down there. They're very happy for them to be lonely down there with that record.
Yes.
Ah! God! Splashback. I'm not used to drinking out of this Coca-Cola glass, is all.
Oh,
As,
are you sure? What are you sure about?
That awkward moment for myself sees the Eels complete their first set and get the kick away.
XJCI. XJC.
Oh, I know that there's an I. I just call him XJC. The I, for me, was just one letter too many.
Oh, okay. Reckon we'll see how how's James in UFC, or did you...
UFC's already been there, and I think he's on the juice, because his first comment was largely inappropriate. Wildly inappropriate. That's what I was looking for. Wildly inappropriate.
Game ML. It is Charlie Staines, Tuilagi, Gutherson, and Fai Tape. So Queen Gotho, Blaze, Charlie Staines, Fai Tape. Why not? Let's go all in.
Exactly right.
I'm gonna lose everything again.
And that should be up there in terms of the payout as well, because the 4-legger I've got there is worth 1,000.
Yeah, I'm not betting your money.
It gets up. Oh no, that's just off a $10 payout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how. Because Fanua Pole is starting from the interchange bench. So if you put somebody from the interchange in your multi, it really bumps up the price, as you would expect, because you're really unsure how much game time he's going to get.
Gotcha.
Both teams have completed their sets. Just trading set for set at the moment, but it's the Eels with the first real attacking chance. Brown with the grubber kick in behind the line, and it sits up for Mason.
Daniel Bates, I will be going home and going to bed because I've had a very long week, and my dog has an appointment in the morning. Not with Dr. Katie.
No, that's a very, very prestigious thing to get these days by the looks of it.
No, definitely not. I've had a very long week on tour with a band, and
Penalty to the Tigers. The Eels inside the 10, I think.
I am old. Actually, I had someone at work today ask me, they said, you're like, what, 20-something? And I was like, 20-something? Wow, you're my new favourite. No, definitely not 20-something. No deworming, stay hunky. He's got hydrotherapy. He's going to go swimming.
Now, this is a nice text message. Place a head-to-head bet on the Western Bulldogs versus Hawthorn match tonight. Who should win that match?
Yes, please, Game ML. Look, the Hawks have been flying high, no pun intended.
Can you just give me the team rather than an analysis?
Okay, fine. Go the Western Bulldogs.
Western Bulldogs, all right.
Yeah, but Daniel, I don't have the power that Lemmy has. Like, all of his power lay in that mole, and that mole was a force. Gutho, Staines, Blaze, Fai.
Now I've just figured out I can't pin it from my screen anyway. But anyways,
thank you, David Bell.
Head-to-head bet, and if your selection is up at half-time, you'll be paid out as a winner.
Yeah, Terramona, it's confusing, isn't it? Who will claim the spoon?
I might have to put a bet on that.
It's very hard for me to waive this because I'm going for the Tigers. So, yeah. The mole was the force, Dan Jam. Talking about Lemmy and his mole.
Oh, Motorhead.
Yes.
I was too distracted by my
Did you put a bet on?
Sports bet offer. Oh, no, I'll have a look in a minute. When does it start?
Like 7:50.
After this?
Yeah.
Okay, I've still got a little bit of time.
Yeah, you got a little bit of time.
Parramatta go back on the attack, and here is Penasini looking for the first try, I think. Couldn't quite tell, to be honest. Jake Ponchi, ahoy, mate. And who else have we got there that I've missed because I was distracted? Through the hands and knocked on by the Eels, I think. They had an opportunity there to score the first points. We've got Teramawana Tere, ahoy there. The man, the myth, the legend, of course. Oh, he's gone the Hawks. Suggested the Hawks. Dolce Mickey, ahoy there. Welcome along. All right, now my distractions are over with the sports betting for 10 more minutes. And then I'll have to put the bet on.
Look, you can do it at half time. You can do it at half time. You got plenty of time.
Oh, okay, so it's not immediately after this game.
No, it doesn't start till...
There's going to be a break. What's happened here? Mike Casivo's ended up with the ball, and he's in the end goal for the easiest try he'll score in his career if this is awarded. What the hell's happened?
7:40.
I'll tell you in a minute when KO stops buffering. It's going up as no try. You know what I always say, if it seems a little too easy, it probably is. We're going to have to see what happened here. So the Tigers are in possession. The pass goes out the back to Mason, and this is knocked on by Mike Acevo. Oh, hang on. Does he knock it down into the hand of Mason? I mean, it's in the process of making a tackle. I don't know if that will alleviate any concern around a knock on or not. Oh, he's knocked it on there anyway, the big goof. Oh, why is he claiming a try? He's knocked it on twice.
Because he's,
that's
he's
no try.
selling porky pies. Porky pies.
It makes you wonder if they genuinely don't know, or if he's knocked it on once, twice, 3 times. You have to wonder sometimes if they genuinely don't know, or because what would be the point of trying with all those cameras and all those different angles? And I know that sometimes the bunker screws up and gets it horribly wrong, but jeez.
Yeah, Daniel Bate. There's a number of bands that I work with. I'm not in a band, contrary to Stay Hunky and his lies. But I work with a band. You can look up the website that we have.
Tigers spill the ball, and here is another opportunity for the Eels. There'll be a scrum down.
It's you can look up the website. It's called Bleeding Art Collective. And we've got a whole bunch of bands on there, a lot of death metal, metalcore type of stuff. The band I was with on the weekend is called Bloody Tyrant from Taiwan. Very, very cool. Very, very cool band. But yeah, there's the bands I work with. So Bleeding Art Collective. Yeah, all the bands are on there. You can find them on Spotify, iTunes, Apple, whatever. They've got lots of stuff out. Yeah, one of my favourites is Zeolite. Do you remember the band Autopsy?
Yes.
Yes, the vocalist from Autopsy, Zach. He's from Brisbane, a little powerhouse, little 20-something-year-old. He's he's now the vocalist of Zeolite. Amazing screams and growls and yellings and all of that fun stuff.
Michelle Hayes, ahoy there.
Ahoy from Penrith.
They still haven't had this scrum. I can't believe it.
What are they doing?
No,
not at all.
Yeah, when are we going to get Michelle Fest?
Oh, God. I had one for my 30th.
Yeah, you did, actually.
I did, remember?
Mm.
Yep. And the headliner band pulled out at 2 p.m. on the day. I could have stabbed each and every one of them.
Yes, never to headline again. 10 out from the line here. Go the Eels out wide. They send it. Sevo runs straight over the top of Fatape. God, I can't say his name. Fatape. And Micah Sevo bags the first try for the Parramatta Eels. And Spoonball, at the moment, plenty of time left, of course. But at the moment, it's looking like the Tigers are getting it.
Oh, God. No.
Plays Tuilagi onto Sevo, and Sevo just bulldozes poor Fatape. He had no chance. Oh, it wasn't him. It was Charlie Staines. I apologise to Fatape. It was Charlie Staines who's just been run over.
Micah Sevo's gotten bigger in the last few seasons, hasn't he?
He has, but as a consequence, he's also gotten a little bit slower.
Daniel Bate, that's cool. Old Aussie.
There we go. I thought now UFC's bet is off to a good start. I think he's got Sevo in there. I didn't have Sevo in because for anyone who saw last round, Sevo was abysmal.
He was. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, yeah, they're not too bad. I wouldn't call them heavy metal. They keep winning awards in that category and taking it away from other heavy metal bands. Oh, shit, I've got to vote in the Arias. I'm an Aria judge again.
Oh.
Yes.
From the sideline, Dejan Arce puts it through. What a conversion. And Parramatta leads 6 points to 0. But let's remember what happens late in games with Parramatta. They're probably going to need about a 40-point head start, if we're being honest.
It's funny because I know a guy called Daniel Bate.
Yeah, well, I'd already put my bet on Stay Hunky, all right? I'm sorry.
I met a guy called Daniel Bate on a heavy metal boat cruise in Miami, playing for a band called Benediction. He had the most amazing hair. like a slow-mo video of him like windmilling it. He looks like Predator. His hair is just very long and
the
luscious.
kickoff is out on the full, and
Really?
things are falling to pieces for the Tigers. Not just in their season, of course, but in this game, it's falling apart. Nachos.
Nachos?
The food truck at the back on the hill.
I was like, what?
I really want
nachos.
I really want some nachos now.
Oh my god. Laura!
That is disgusting.
Oh my god! I love that we both just went to it. That not have been you. That's awful.
You would have heard mine, trust me. Gutherson through the hands. It goes to Penasini.
Goodness me.
I also love that we both took a step back as if that's going to achieve anything.
Look at his luscious hair.
Oh, okay.
Luscious.
Yeah, right.
Yep. Yes, very tall guy too.
Certainly not luscious, and we'll come back to that because the Eels are 10 metres out from the line, and she got offended. She left.
Laura!
Oh, they've spilled the ball. 5 metres out from the line. The Eels come up with the error, and this game is starting apart from that opening feeling out period where both teams completed their sets and they went set for the first 5 or 6 minutes. Apart from that, this game is now starting to have the look and feel of a spoon bowl. The handling from both teams has suddenly become atrocious.
Abysmal. Just a couple of quick questions in the chat. Don't apologise to Dan about music because I love talking about music, almost as much as I love talking about the NBA.
Yeah.
Is there? Oh no, penalty to the Tigers.
Yep, I've just got to make sure I keep bringing it back to the game because we've got a lot of supporters now that are here for the commentary.
Thanks, Stay Hunky. I'll just answer Richard Trainer though. I have heard of a band called Alien Weaponry. I know the band called Alien Weaponry. I've interviewed them on my old radio show, and I've hung out with them at a music festival in Adelaide last year. Anyway.
The Tigers with the let off, and they're inside the 40 now. They can go back on the attack, or on the attack for the first time, probably.
Oh, that looks a little forward. But anyway, did he get the ball away? Oh, my God. And he's got a break.
Did he hold on to it? It feels like it was dummy that everybody fell for.
Yeah, including me.
Down the far edge they go. Mason puts a good step on. Beats 1, beats 2. And he's held up and brought down 2 metres short from the try line. A little pat on the arse, too, from Regan Toodads there. Kind of complimentary, I guess. Galvin puts the grubber kick through. This is going to sit up for a certain try. And it's Josh, I don't know how to pronounce his name, Feledy.
He's in our multis.
He's not in anyone's multi, but he scores the try.
He looks like he ran down from North Queensland. With that goddamn mullet.
Josh Feledy with the worst haircut in the NRL officially.
Good Lord.
And I'm including Kafusi in this. Because Kafusi's just looks like a mistake. This looks like he did it on purpose, and it's just crap.
Like old mate up at the Cowboys. He looks like old mate up at the Cowboys. What's his name?
Yeah, Cletus.
Ruben
Cotter.
Yep, that guy.
Yeah. Cletus Cotter.
Here we go. We're going to have our...
They probably all came from the same inbred family.
Our Dan's talking about where they're from over in the UK.
Nice. Try has been scored. That was a little too easy there for the Tigers. The Eels start to be concerned. That's headed your way, this one. Eels. I couldn't hold them both at the same time. It might be heading your way. Jinx! We both at the same time. That's what you need. Eels take note this
See, that kid gets it.
As Oppie? When did his name become Oppie? Appy Coruscant will line up the conversion. Now, I was going to say, as he takes this kick at goal...
Are you going to say something about the football?
About hair. No, I was going to talk about hair. It wasn't luscious in any way. As a matter of fact, it actually looked disgustingly dirty, but it was impressive with the sheer length and mass of it. Was when I went to Sydney for a side wave, and saw Shadows Fall open for
with the
Machine Head.
dreadlocks?
Yeah.
He could whip people in the front row with those dreadlocks.
You could whip people in the back with those dreadlocks.
Wait, were you at the Machine Head gig at Roundhouse? I got punched in the face in that mosh pit
It wasn't me,
by
I
some
swear.
absolute bitch that just turned around, looked at me, and out of nowhere, and just stomped me right in the face. And
Yeah,
I
right.
was like, holy shit. And this guy was like, oh my God, what was that for? I'm like, I have no idea. So he, like, grabbed her by the hair and threw her out of the pit. And she just fully turned around and punched me in the face. I was like, the fuck? I cracked my cheekbone. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Like,
wow.
well, I don't know, but I felt pretty bad. I had a massive black eye. The Roundhouse.
Great venue.
Jeremy Toll was there. I'll tell you all
Yes.
about that later.
Kento was there that night as well.
That would have been the...
Oh, the kickoff's gone out on the full.
Oh, my
The
God.
Eels have returned serve. The Tigers put their last restart out on the full. Something's happened down here as well. And now the Eels have sent it way too far and put it out on the full. A penalty on halfway. Take the 2 to square it up. Because Appy
Yeah.
Coruscant missed the conversion.
She's out or she's broken full time. Port Adelaide. Richard Trainer, yes, I do like alien weaponry. Just to answer your question from a while back. We
You know who I like? Alien Ant Farm.
they're touring soon.
Yes, they are.
No, it was a random that wanted
just
it off the street.
Yeah, it was some homeless guy I found down on the corner and said, "Hey, mate."
Are you high? What was I going to say about something about?
There might have been.
I can't remember.
There might have been a certain amount of highness last night. I can't confirm or deny.
I can imagine. I can
Going
imagine.
with the inside ball.
You should
And the
smell
Tigers-
smell my house after the band's been over.
Oh, that was forward slightly there. Mm-hmm. It's been let go from Finu. 10 metres out from the line. The Tigers now looking very good. There's old mate Cletus's cousin. Caught 10 metres out from the line. Which one's that? UFC, not the cover of Smooth Criminal, I hope.
Now, what's that other one? Something about the
Movies
movies.
was the one I liked.
Yeah. There's like the only 2 songs I know.
Yeah, it was the only 2 songs that really
Did
did anything for them. Now a huge cutout pass right onto the chest of Junior Tupou.
Also not in my multi.
And the Tigers score the go-ahead try in the corner. Tigers in the lead, 8 points to 6 with the conversion to come from out wide. And this has been a shellacking in the WAFL.
Yes, FLW, other way around.
Okay.
Samuel, ahoy! I'll check out. Can you get a new glass? My God!
They're all in the wash. They're all in the dishwasher. Now that was splashback and a tooth bump. You probably heard the tooth.
I heard the tooth bump. Woohoo! Woo! This is going to do my head in.
8 points to 6. The conversion to come from out wide. And the Tigers just suddenly have gone through this little period of clicking into gear.
Good. Click further.
Caught in field was Sean Russell in no man's land. Try for Junior Tupou as he falls kind of awkwardly. Seems to have avoided any potential injury. I better end the poll as well, which is currently 60%.
You should do
to
a
the
poll.
Tigers.
Whom?
70 votes. That's pretty impressive.
Very good. Whom should you bet on in the AFL prelim final, semi-final tonight, quarterfinal, whatever it is? Western Bulldogs or Hawks?
You're going Bulldogs?
I would go Bulldogs.
Because I'm pretty keen to take advantage of this offer that they've sent me. And they're also doing a deposit match at the moment as well. Deposit up to $25 in bonus bets matched on your next deposit. So I could actually use the bonus bet. No, I can't use the bonus bet on the promo.
I'll look up this band.
Coruscant has scored the goal. And the Tigers lead this 10 points to 6.
Samuel Gardner, Sharks, Broncos, but you know, I try not to publicise that on a
Well,
stream.
not this year anyway. Not this year.
Not this year.
It's all right. Honestly, don't be mistaken by my Sharkies finishing 4th. They're not really all that much better. They have had the benefit of a pretty good run, to be honest, and I can imagine I really hope that I'm wrong. I really do, but I can't see anything but them going out in straight sets. Especially with Hines back, but I digress. Tigers back in possession now from the restart.
OCs.
And they've come up with the spilt ball. Penalty to the Tigers. Penalty to the Tigers. Sevo screaming for a challenge. Oh, they're doing a live Instagram feed or a TikTok or something. The Port Adelaide girls.
I'll have to look up.
The Eels have challenged it. Captain's challenge here against the penalty. Sevo. Yeah, well, is there a cheeky hand in there from Sevo punching it out?
Look at it. Oh, hello.
He's just trying to get back to well, he's not even trying to get back to his feet, to be honest. Let's have a look. We probably need a different camera angle. This might be the one. I think he's just lost it.
The OCs.
I think he has just spilt the ball here. This could be a good challenge, but you never know. It's a lottery, isn't it? It sounds like they're going to lose the challenge. From what I'm hearing, captain's challenge unsuccessful. Both teams now have burnt their challenge. When did the Tigers use theirs? I don't remember that.
That is a poster and a half.
The OCs.
Are you looking at the top of the poster?
Oh, God. Okay. I've seen it now.
Yeah, that's an interesting poster if you're talking about this band here.
Now they've come up with the mistake. Will there be a challenge? Well, there can't be. All the challenges are up. I was going to say, will there be a challenge from the Tigers to retain possession? But no, there can't be. And that was a clear spilt ball from our man Fatape.
Aww. Appy's like, dude, you stuffed that one up.
Yeah, we just got the ball back, mate. From the unsuccessful challenge from the Eels. 10 points to 6 though. 7 from 10 completions for the Tigers. 3 from 5 for the Eels. It was 3 from 5 for the Eels about 8 minutes ago. They haven't had the ball for the last 8 minutes. Here's their chance. Short side they go. And it's Blaze Tuilagi
Samuel
taking
Gardner.
it to ground.
Roosters fan, you must be a bit sad about all those injuries. Last week absolutely decimated your team, I hear, which is not good at all.
Inside the 20 metres line.
I want to mix something.
Brown runs across field, gets the offload away. Penasini now onto Russell. Russell steps back in field. Look at the Tigers jumpers there.
Who's in my thing
Great
again?
cover defence.
Oh, Gutho and Tuilagi.
Midfield.
You need to smack him with the wooden spoon, UFC. Smack him with the wooden spoon.
They go left.
Smack you.
RC. What did I do?
Nothing.
No, it's completely... Daniel Bate, it is absolutely fine. I will...
He'll just interrupt me.
I will happily... Just like the TV commentators, I will scream over the top of the co-host to get the focus back on the game if something exciting happens. See, now there's a break in play. We can talk all music.
All the music.
Now there'll be no questions. I've scared everybody. I've scared everyone silent.
No.
We're going to be talking about crack now.
Oh, God. Oh, dearie me.
Goal line dropout incoming from the Tigers. They go short. It's out on the full. Jeez, there's a lot of kicks out on the full tonight. Appy Coruscant can't understand what's happening. He's wondering if they shortened the field.
And shrunk it. Shrunk it from all angles. Sorry, my hair's driving me utterly insane today. I didn't really have a chance to properly prepare.
Oh, geez. Terra Moana Tere asks if the Tigers lose, do you think they would be named as one of the worst NRL teams in the past 20 years?
Probably.
Well, as I said, there's only one other team. That's the Newcastle Knights, I believe, from 2015 to 2018. Someone do feel free to look that up and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think only the Knights of 2015 to 2018 have won 3 spoons in a row. So they're the only two teams. As Brown puts the step on and almost goes through, looks to offload, but there's no support. A couple of metres out from the line here and a set restart surely incoming. There it is, it's called. And Ogden is having a lot of runs. Whoever Ogden is.
Did you know that Parramatta played in one of the first spoon bowls, as it was dubbed by the media?
RC dummies and goes through. High shot, but he scores the try anyway. It would have been a penalty for sure. But Dejon RC scores the equaliser. The first one, you say?
One of the first times that the media started dubbing it the Spoon Bowl was when Parramatta played the Gold Coast Titans in 2011.
Oh, right. Well,
Yep.
to be perfectly honest, this is the first time I've heard Spoon Bowl. But then, now that you've said 2011, I wouldn't have been watching NRL in 2011. So it makes sense that this is the first time I've heard of it.
2015, Newcastle and Penrith played in the third instance of the Spoon Bowl. Well, it's not every year. It's not every year there's a Spoon Bowl.
No, of course.
Because,
obviously.
some years there are clear wooden spooners from, like round 20.
Yeah.
There's a clear wooden spooner. But this year, it's only if there's someone who is actually going for...
Oh, yeah, of course.
To not get the spoon.
Yeah. I just
Parramatta have been in it a few times.
I just mean, at the age I am, surely I would have heard it by now, is what I was thinking.
And Parramatta have been in it a couple of times, and they got beat quite substantially in 2018 by North Queensland, 44-6.
Wow.
That was Jonathan Thurston's final home game before he retired. Parramatta have had 14 wooden spoons.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Okay, so that game's not on for another hour.
Yeah, I said it's on at 7:40.
Oh, that's a shocking attempt at conversion. Hooking it out wide to the left. They've both missed one each now, and it's 10 points all. Wouldn't it be very, very fitting if this game went to Golden Point? Pacific Championships kicking off October 18th. That should be a little bit of fun. Something to do after the NRL's all done and dusted.
So Parramatta have won the most wooden spoons with 14.
Random Souths guy. Of course there is.
They'll be legging it to the next game because this is at Campbelltown. The Balmain Tigers have had 4 wooden spoons. The West Tigers have had 2. But the Western Suburbs Magpies,
On their own,
have had 18.
How many have Balmain had on their own? Did you say
4.
that? Sorry? 4.
And together they've had 2. So they're really not off to a great start. Melbourne have had 1 officially, but probably more because of the stripping points.
Probably. They definitely wouldn't have got it that year. Parramatta from the restart now up towards the 40-metre line they go on play 4. There's big lanky Lane. A kick on tackle 4 from RC, puts it in behind Mason. Mason retrieves it for the Tigers. 10 points all, and as I was saying, wouldn't it be very fitting if we end Spoon Bowl in Golden Point? What a cap-off that would be.
To answer your question, UFC only, it depends. If they were willing to listen and, get off of it and you were actually able to intervene, then yes. If they, turned out being an actual legit, full-on South Central kind of crackhead, then, yeah, probably cut them out, to be honest. So, depends. I'm known for giving people more than one chance.
Yeah, exactly. Like if it's 5th and last here and the Tigers get the kick away and Sevo plants himself under it, takes it well, the big fella, and now he bursts down the sideline. A big don't argue. He holds the ball in one hand, takes on Mason.
Stop it!
What a tackle from Mason. He's done the George Gregan on Jonah Lomu. What a tackle from Mason.
Huge.
Sevo backed himself. He was lining him up and says, I'll have a piece of this. And what a tackle from Mason as the Eels go on the attack now. Lanky Lane inside the 10.
Look, can you just give it to someone in my multi, please?
Yes, please. Here's RC. Holds the pass up and spills it. And now Coruscant picks up the loose ball and races away.
Go, Appy! Go!
He's brought down from the He's brought down from behind, looking for a quick play of the ball.
God damn it! Now
It's a
I want
0
nachos.
tackle, which may result, would have been a penalty if he gave away 6 again. This is end-to-end stuff. It's
That was
scrappy. It's very, very befitting of a spoon bowl so far. Galvin, inside ball. 40 metres out now from the Eels line. Coruscant onto Twal. Twal needs support. Doesn't have any. Alex Twal. Play 3 now for the Tigers. Look at this. They're lined up out to the right. Here's Galvin to Mason. Puts the step on. Well tackled.
Oh, it was a good tackle, Terramana. I hope I'm saying that correctly.
Scooping the ball up off the ground. And there's Cletus's cousin. That's what I'm going to call him from now on. Cletus's cousin. Fifth and last, and Galvin, crossfield kick.
Oh,
And up there, Gazali, Blaze Tuilagi, who's now driven backwards. Oh, wait, had his foot trying to pull him back, hold him into the field of play. That is the most fantastic thing I've ever seen. Blaze Tuilagi was picked up and dragged back towards his own in-goal line, and one of his teammates was in front of him, grabbed his ankle, and tried to pull him back in the field of play. I'm not sure that you're really allowed to do that.
it's possibly why they've got a penalty right now. Oh no, it's a dropout.
goal line
It's a
dropout,
dropout.
yep.
Goal line dropout. They've called it.
Here's the tackle again. Drops the shoulder in Heath Mason.
No, it doesn't. UFC.
Sevo comes flying through and
Jesus.
collects the ball. Oh, he's on fire tonight, Sevo.
Marcus Sevo got something to prove. Came through that like an absolute wrecking ball.
Sevo has taken his performance since
Whoa.
coming back very personally,
You
and
on,
he is fired up, Big Micah.
you on Discord, Terra Moana? Is it on Discord?
It is, but yeah, I don't have the link to share also at the same time.
No, that's all right. If you,
What's this?
I don't know.
Your Dan Murphy's order is arriving. I didn't make one. I'll take it, but I didn't make one that I know of. RC's got it. Here's Gutho. Gutho wrapped up, fifth and last. 12 metres out from the line now. Down the short side they go. RC, cut out pass to Blaze Tuilagi, who grubbers in looking for Micah Sevo. Charlie Staines has got it, and somehow he gets back into the field of play and breaking from dummy half. Don't know who that was. That was Alex Seafarth is who it was. And now Mason from dummy half loses it, and the Eels have it back. The Eels will have the ball back now with 12 minutes 50 to go till the halftime break. And they will get to go on the attack. And, but yeah, let's see. I don't share it very often anymore because of the whole copyright thing that we got done for. But Terra Moana seems like a nice
He seems like a stand-up bloke.
I hope, but we're
He
not.
better be.
I hope we're not gender assuming.
Oh, okay. You seem like a stand-up person.
Yeah.
Micah Sevo is a stand-up person. Looks like he's a man on a mission this evening, that's for sure. And now we'll get this Discord happening for you to watch the game and to see some highlights of the game.
Keep it down. We don't want the world to know.
Sorry. Yeah, he probably does bumps off people too, you know. Oh,
The Tigers spread it wide and
no,
hit two
don't
offloads
pass
to
it
nobody.
to no one.
And now this is going to be a penalty for a second effort to the Eels. Well, it goes from bad to worse. You saw that coming a mile away, that second effort.
I know. He could see Cletus, and Cletus wasn't ready for it. Terrible.
Dear, oh dear. In the words of Gus Gould, dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Yes, Daniel Bate, he's a big boy.
.30 out from the line now, the Eels. Jeez, how many more opportunities are they going to be given? Seriously.
Number someone.
Inside ball for who cares? Brandon Hands, because he's not in our multis. Is this the night where everyone who hasn't scored a try all year scores a try? I mean, I know Sivo's scored tries before, but honestly, is this just the night that everybody...
Stangle. Tyson Stangle all the way.
It is the go-ahead try, though, for the Eels, and it will surely be converted. I don't want to put the mockers on the goal kicker, but surely this gets converted. Dylan Brown has been threatening the offload all night long. And here it is. Try for the Eels. They go ahead officially.
Yeah.
I do apologise. I'm spending way too much time on this.
That's alright.
They're happy up in the coach's box, but don't get too excited, lads, because remember what happened last week. Remember what happened against the Panthers. I really do genuinely feel like the Eels need probably a good 30 or 40 points to be comfortable. Even then, what we saw last week, they might not be all that comfy. Oh, yep, that sounds like me. All right. Now, what I'm going to say, Terra Moana, without saying anything else at all, I'm going to say...
oh, good lord.
If you have access, Jesus.
His moustache is getting bigger.
It is. I mean, that's like David Boone and Merv combined.
It's awful.
Have a trim, mate. Terra Moana, yeah, feel free to check out that link if you have access to the software that link is available in. It
actually looks like it's peeling off on the side.
Spin a shark, ahoy, mate. I like Melbourne, ahoy. Remember when Mike Asivo almost killed Tedesco in 2019?
Daniel, no, I like the Chooks, but my team is the Broncos, unfortunately. So, yes.
No ticks off my multi yet, by the way.
No ticks off my multi either.
As the Eels
We've got,
spin
what,
it
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tries? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Beautiful mates, spin a shark. Mates.
Finals week 1 in 2019.
I know, Hunky, I know.
Fifth and last, and the Eels go short side again. The kick goes up. Sivo is charging through once more.
And they just you saw him turn around and protected that ball with his body.
He's hurt now, Mason, or is he playing for... I think he's playing for a penalty.
Oh,
what the hell kind of play the ball was that?
Well,
they get away with it, though.
He's looking a little bit ginger.
Oh, yeah, he's still limping in back play, in fairness. He's either very committed to the lie, or he is actually genuinely hurt. Tackle 3 already here for the Tigers. They're only at the 20-metre line. Here's Cletus's cousin. Yeah, Heath Mason, not Mason Cox. Who's Mason Cox?
He was that big dude we were talking about last night.
Tall dude, yeah.
The Texan who plays in the AFL with the glasses, who I think is a wanker.
Too many goddamn Masons, because I know a Mason Childs as well. From inside the 40, the kick, looking for the 40-20, the ball breaks towards the sideline. And as casual as ever there, the Eels in collecting this ball, and it's Sivo in possession. 7.5 to go till the halftime break. Michelle's exhausted already.
Sorry, I am. It's been a very big week. Heath Mason is whom he's referring to when he says Mason. Number 1, fullback for the Tigers.
What happened to Jareem Buller? Do we know?
Who?
Jareem Buller, the good Tigers fullback.
Oh, who knows? He's probably injured.
Probably. I haven't watched a lot of Tigers games, to be honest. They're usually on Sundays, and Sundays is usually my hit or miss day. To be brutally honest. Fifth and last. Oh, he's suspended. There you go.
There you go. Thank you.
Mason takes it, does the Billy Slater karate kick.
Oh.
Luckily for him, he doesn't connect with Brycey Cartwright.
I don't think that was an actual kick out. I think he just jumped up and got a bit knocked in the air. Yeah, they might have beat them in the regular season, I like Melbourne, but who won the championship?
No, he stuck his foot out.
Thank you very much.
He did stick his foot out there.
Oh,
Luckily, he didn't make contact. They just put the replay up.
the Broncos will rise again. They always do. I'm just hoping that they get rid of a certain player in the meantime.
I don't think they need to get rid of it, and I think I know who you're talking about because it's who everyone talks about, but I don't think they necessarily need to get rid of anybody. They need to bring some reinforcements in. Sivo spills the ball out the back.
Apologies.
And safe path hazard for the Tigers. We can talk maybe more about the Broncos and their issues at half time if we want. Galvin now pushes the pass out the back and the Eels have it back. Oh, this is disastrous but exciting, I've got to say. Parramatta have the ball back now. It's so scrappy, this game.
Yeah.
Loose ball. Sivo started this sequence, spills it out the back. The Tigers get it. And then the Tigers cough it up here through Galvin and give it straight back to the Eels.
Yeah, I like Melbourne. I think you're on a bit of crack there too, to be honest, because Dame's all right, and yes, he got better when he went to the Bucks, but there's no way Giannis is better than Brown and Tatum combined because they have a ring.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
They have a ring, and he's got the deadweight anchor that is his brother.
Oh, Mason's let this bounce. This could go absolutely anywhere. And it's with Regan Toodads, who pops it back for Penasini. Penasini will score, and we finally get a tick off the multi.
Someone's multi.
Will Penasini has scored. And there is a tick off the multi. Have a drink, Will. With 4 minutes 30 to go, and Mason is clearly not 100%.
Yeah, that was not... I don't know what he was doing there, but I looked up, and he looked up and saw people running at him, and he just did not want to catch that ball. Well,
here's the replay, so let's suss it out. Dejan Arce with the kick. Oh, are they onside there? The Eels chasers. That could be interesting. He's under it. The wind picks it up, and it gets away from him.
I feel like he absolutely got put off by the white jumpers that were running at him. Yeah, not good. You didn't have to double kick there, mate. Absolutely unnecessary.
Who's put the kick up? I thought it was Arce. It was Dejan Arce. Anyway, yeah, Mason completely balls this up.
He's not... I don't think he's 100%. I do not think he's 100%.
Somebody get the clippers on Regan Toodads too, by the way. Skipping away is Penasini. Yeah, he thought that old mate was going to have a dive at him. I think is why he did the second skip.
Well, I thought Mason was, a little bit concerned about. Yeah.
Jeez, UFC, your multi's looking decent at the moment, isn't it? You had Penasini and you had Sivo as well. I didn't go Sivo.
I didn't go Penasini or Sivo, so I'm doing real well. Again. Yes, those players we were talking about are in the NBA. Yes.
Dejan Arce from right beside the post surely puts this one over.
And
down the middle it goes, and the Eels lead this 22 points to 10. Kickoff will probably happen before I get back.
Possibly. Also, I like Melbourne. Giannis doesn't have a gold medal either. Did you know that Jaylen Brown is basically a rocket scientist? Like, he is so goddamn smart. It's just mind-blowing. He's unbelievable. So if he ever, doesn't... he's got something to fall back on if the NBA fails him. That's all I'm saying. So, he's worked at NASA or something. Jaylen Brown, I love Jaylen Brown. I like him better than Jason Tatum, just saying. Alright, we have kickoff. It's underway. It's actually a decent kickoff. It stays in the field of play, and,
Well, that's a good start.
who wants to go for a mustache ride is taking the first hitter.
Keeping it in the field of play is a very good start.
Yeah, it was... Didn't go for the short dropout, didn't go for the long one, just, decent. So, but they kicked it to Sivo, which he didn't get it, but it was not the right person, not the right wing to kick it to.
Tackle 4 now for the Eels. 2.5 minutes to go till the halftime break. RC up over halfway with the inside ball to Tuilagi.
Come on, Tigers.
40 out from the line now in the fifth and last. They're loving that short side. RC keeps it low and flat, looking for the sideline. They are happy, I think, to just go into the break here with a 12-point lead. The scrum will run another minute down, and they'll just have to defend now for probably a full set.
Yeah. What's she smiling at?
I have no idea why she's so happy.
That touch judge was way too happy for running in general. What's a skyflaked?
Should I eat another skyflaked? Interesting.
What's a skyflaked? Dan's Googling because he's hungry.
Yeah. Oh, I still want nachos.
Same. Oh, I need Gutho too.
Oh, crackers. Crackers, apparently.
Wait.
Oh, those. I've seen those.
I have not.
I've seen those.
Come on, lads.
The first result. Oh, no, not the first result. The sponsored result for Skyflakes is Woolworths and Nala.
Oh, what happened there? We missed
all
that.
the things.
Yeah, Kings Gaming. This is fight. Yeah, basically they want to. Oh, he tried to get the little kick in, and the Parramatta players got in the way, so it's just deemed a knock on. Unfortunately.
Yes, indeed, Samuel Gardner, and as we were discussing in the pre-game as well, this, if it happens for the Tigers, the completion rate's fallen off a cliff for the Tigers, 12 from 18. Both sides were 3 from 5 at one point. Tigers now 12 from 18. But yeah, Samuel, as we were discussing,
3 wooden spoons in a row.
Yeah, this will be the first time since Newcastle 2015 to 2018. 2015 or 2016 to 28. I don't know. Newcastle have done it before anyway, and the Tigers are now looking to join them in that really unwanted territory.
Apparently the Raiders have never had a wooden spoon. The Broncos have had a wooden spoon.
Well, they should have had one this year, but let's not get into that, right, UFC? That is really fascinating, though, because the Raiders have obviously had the Green Machine era, but the Raiders have also had some really, really tacky teams over the years. I find that really surprising.
So, talking about current teams, Parramatta, South Sydney, Bulldogs, Roosters, Knights, and yes, 2015, 2016, 2017 for the Knights. The Panthers, they're their last one in 2007. The Sharks have had 3. Cowboys have had 3.
I'm surprised it's that few, to be honest.
West Tigers 2, Titans 2, Broncos 1, Storm 1. Oh no, the Raiders have got 1.
Oh, they do. Okay. Yeah.
1982.
Jeez, that was that when was their first year? Was that their first year?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But
Question for the chat room, that one.
most consecutive, Parramatta 1956 to 61. 6 in a row.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
not
good.
a record you want to hold.
The Storm got the wooden spoon. I'm assuming it was the year when they were not playing for competition points.
Yes. The team wins.
They got done for the salary cap. Who asked me that question? Storm. Oh, Storm won when? I like Melbourne. Yeah, the Melbourne Storm got done for the salary cap. And as part of their punishment, the following year, they were not allowed to accumulate competition points. So even if they won games,
Nothing.
Even if they won games, they got no points for it, so they were guaranteed wooden spooners that year. I'm assuming that was the year, if that counted.
Out of the current teams, Gold Coast Titans have the worst win-loss record.
Yeah, well, that's not surprising.
Out of the current, they're even worse than West Tigers.
Yeah.
Considering.
Not surprising.
Yeah, wow, that's crazy.
Oh, excuse me, the Kings gaming. I'm sad about the Bears. Why?
Which Bears?
Because they don't exist anymore. The North Sydney Bears. And I'll tell you what, all this talk about bringing the Bears back in with a joint venture with Perth, forget about it. Surely that's not happening. Welcome to the stands there, Stay _Illen, the newest member of the Wasted World of Sports. Thank you. Cheers. Welcome to the stands. Christine Barona. Warriors have never had the spoon. I would trade that step for a premiership in a heartbeat.
True,
you know what?
true.
I feel like last year, in the current window anyway, I feel like last year might have been their year. The Warriors. I thought they were red hot last season, and yeah, I mean, I don't want to harp on about it too much, but that Reece Walsh forward pass ruined their season. I mean, that was the end of them.
I don't have any pins. I need a bandana or something. That's bloody awful. It's so flat. It looked like it's flat and horrible.
It's a good drop.
I'm just using the camera here to see myself, by the way. If you are wondering what I'm doing. But it's in one of those, I don't know if anyone's ever had this, if they've ever had long hair, but when you tie it up and it gets caught in the hair tie and it's pulling just one hair, and it's just that feeling. It's just really annoying. So
100%.
Anyway,
UFC. To be honest, it might have been, if it happened, Raiders making the top 8. Because I'm not sure if you know, but we had like a little bit of a friendly banter bet on the Raiders. Because I made. Is
it actually friendly?
Yeah, of course. everything I do is friendly, unless I don't like you. And then I can be really, really evil.
Smack you with the wooden spoon.
I won't speak about some of those things. Yeah, I had a friendly bet with Dan Jam as well on the Raiders. There was a friendly bet at the start of the year about the Broncos as well. Like I thought the Broncos were going to lose their first 5 matches. They didn't, of course.
What's our first one?
Yes, well, I saw that happening. Anyway, I don't know.
Coates played last night, so he can't be that injured.
Sean Hewitt, ahoy mate, how are you doing? Now, we've got coming up this weekend, we've been the Wasted World of Sports as a channel. The Rugby Championship is continuing. The rematch, All Blacks versus Springboks, that's Sunday morning. Wallabies, Argentina, that's Sunday morning as well. And whatever tomorrow's games are. I don't know what tomorrow's games are in the NRL, to be honest. I probably should know these things.
Okay, I swear to God, something's crawling on me.
Don't do Panthers versus Titans. Why?
I had my washing out on the line last night, and I think something's crawling on me. And if I start screaming and the place gets torn apart, it's because there's a spider. I swear I felt something crawling on me. Is there anything on my back? Nothing on my back?
Not what I can see, but then a black spider would have a tendency to blend in.
You'd be able to see it. It felt big.
All right. Oh, geez, we probably should have a halftime break so we can play some ads.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, get some revenue happening. Be nice. Halftime here. 22 points to 12 in Spoon Bowl. 1 tick off the multi. We'll have a quick break and we'll be right back to,
Clara.
I'd be lying if I said dissect it all. because we won't be doing dissection, but play ladder predictor. It's a bit late for that. I missed out my opportunity to play ladder predictor.
We'll do it next year, we promise. I can't wait to see this.
Yeah, because there's really only one position up for grabs anymore. That's 8th spot. And that'll be claimed by the Dolphins. But anyway, I digress. Half time.
I'm going to go see
22-10.
Beetlejuice this week.
We'll be right back.
How good is it?
Welcome to the wasted world of sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and tank pads last from the kickoff to the final whistle. whistles blow. We'll take the 2 and we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we bring out our best. No serious analysis, no expert critiques. Just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. We'll raise a roll from sideline jokes to post-match tales. All the big goofs and their big fails. We're not so serious, and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporting crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Ahoy, wasted world of sports, here's to our cheer. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer. Yeah.
Can see where the plates are starting to burn. And I'm like, that shouldn't be happening. If they're supposed to be that hot that you can put them on your hair, and safe that you can put them on your hair, they shouldn't be burning at the top.
Most certainly not. Oh, mate, there's put a spoon trophy.
Oh
That's
my
what we
god,
needed.
he's actually what's the word? He's gone way more
Now that's what we needed. An actual spoon trophy.
But he actually looks like he wants Parramatta to win it. He's all dressed up in Parramatta gear.
Oh, maybe the idea for him is he's ready to hand off the trophy to
The Tigers.
the Tigers.
Hand it off to them. They've still got it.
Well, hand it back to them.
Come on, Benji gave you a wooden spoon whipping at halftime, I hope.
22 points to 12. The second half about to get underway here. The Parramatta Eels getting the job done for now.
Did you mute the stream last night?
I don't think so.
About halfway through the second half, I lost maybe it was just my laptop. I lost sound for a minute.
Yeah. Certainly not on purpose. Doesn't mean it didn't happen, but I feel like there would have been an uproar in the chat room if that were the case.
I wanted to make a post, but the thing I didn't just want to post it.
Sunday is Knights versus Dolphins. The battle for that last spot in the 8. Fifth and last now for the Tigers. Trailing 10 points to 22. Oh, inside ball is intercepted, and away goes Bryce Cartwright. He's got support outside, and Penasini's going to bag a double. Will Penasini gets a second. Share it around, mate. We need some more try scorers, and Parramatta extend their lead straight after the break. What's happened here?
Good lord.
Oh, well, there was nothing on anyway in that one.
Oh, maybe. Wait, what are you streaming it on?
Oh.
I mean, don't you have
Yeah, but the ball ends up in the arms of Bryce Cartwright.
It may have been a channel change. 7
Yeah, I
8 to
think
7.
so. I think so.
What is that?
I'm just glad it didn't start flashing up pornography. That would have been awkward. Will Penasini with his second try.
I didn't need to talk.
26 points to 10. He tosses the ball into the crowd.
Oh, that was a short pass. It was on to Penasini. Not exactly fast, is he?
Not Brycey Cartwright, no.
Not Sydney land speed records out there, are they?
Not Brycey Cartwright at all. He needed to offload that one. And look for his speedsters on the outside. Dejan Arce about 15 in from touch on the 20-metre line. Certainly not a gimme, but he should put it over. Should. His little Elvis curl at the front. Oh, it's horribly out to the left, and it stays there. 26 points to 10. But the Eels, with the try, extend their lead.
Look, Trent Barrett, you could smile a little bit. Look at that hairline. It's exactly the same as what it was 10 years ago when he was playing. So is Benji's, considering the teams that they're coaching. Oh.
What do you reckon about old mate coming to the Broncos next year?
I thought you were going to ask me about your
No.
I was like, which old mate?
Trent Barrett.
Is he?
Yeah.
Why?
Part of the coaching staff.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
No?
Regan Campbell Gillard.
Hello?
Takes the head up.
Look where his team is right now.
Oh, it's not his team, in fairness. It was Brad Arthur's team, and he's just filling in for the
interim coach.
post-sacking.
Hell.
Yeah. In total fairness, you certainly can't pin this on
I'm trying to
Trent Barrett.
get in frame better on the chair. There we go.
Gutherson with the inside ball space almost opens up.
I'm extremely sore feet.
The Eels through Bryce Cartwright, 40 metres out from the line again. They are here on the fifth and last. RC puts the kick high.
We should call him Cletus Junior.
Oh, it's knocked on by Blaze Tuilagi.
Because they wouldn't say Cletus the third. They'd call him Cletus Junior.
Rob Tresco. Ahoy there, mate. Once is enough, thank you.
Ahoy.
He's just making sure I got through.
Everybody's on a halftime break still. The chat room's very quiet.
No, he was actually talking to the three of us. It was one for you, one for me, and one for the spoon. Ahoy there, Rob. How are you doing, mate? Through the hands now. The Tigers with a chance.
Now you offload it.
Fainu. And Fainu's brought down.
Now you
They're inside the Eels territory, though, on play 3.
Come on, boy. Come on. Breaking my heart.
Tackle 4 now. 35 metres out from the line in midfield. Charging onto it is Alex Twal. Looking for, what, second try of his career? Or third? It's not many, I know that much.
No, it's not many.
Fifth and last, and down the short side, Galvin puts the kick in.
Oh.
Gutherson's up for it, but it's ripped away by the Tigers.
No!
A no-look offload, and Penasini
Oh, he was
comes
looking, but
away
there
with
was
the
no
ball.
one there. Oh,
The
at least he's
no-look
smiling.
pass.
They can try. You know what? They've got 35 minutes left of their season. Try some razzle-dazzle.
Yeah, there's nothing to lose,
You know,
really.
why not? Why not?
There's really nothing left to lose for the Tigers. Trailing by 16. 35 minutes to go. Harlem Globetrotter it up. That's what I say. Moretti takes tackle 4.
Yes.
Was it about nachos?
No, by rights, I should be a Parramatta fan. Because where I was born is a kilometre. Where I was born is almost in the middle of Balmain and Para. But it's slightly closer to Parramatta by like a kilometre. And I couldn't do it. And my dad's a Balmain supporter, so I went for Balmain.
Madeline Arua. Ahoy there. Who put the first try? Who did put the first try?
He wasn't in our multi. Feledy? No, that was for the Tigers.
Yeah, because the Eels scored first.
Was it two dads? No.
No.
Brendan Hands.
No.
Yes, it was.
Sevo scored first.
He did not.
Sure.
Oh, did he?
I don't know.
Maybe it was him.
I don't know.
Maybe
Game ML says Sevo.
Thank you, Game ML. We went through every other try scorer. Thank you, Game ML, for being on the game, on the ball.
Fifth and last of the Tigers will put it through the hands and they spill it forward. Junior Tupou. And the spoon has been crushed on the table. And it didn't break, so it's still got life in it.
Well, I'm trying. It's got a really long handle. I like cooking with it. Less splashback.
Stay Ill and says Tigers will be much better next year. Absolutely. I thought they were going to be above where they are this year, to be perfectly honest. But the signs are there.
The signs are there.
There's going to be Jerome Luai's coming in, Taruva's coming in, and Royce Hunt's coming in. That's going to beef up the forward pack big time. Royce Hunt leaving the Sharks. He'll probably actually play good, the son of a bitch.
Like your mate Chad.
Well, Chad didn't really play good after he left either, so...
You hate NRL, but you're on this channel. I don't know.
Yeah, that's alright. Maybe he loves rugby.
Maybe he does. But he did ask us if we should watch the AFL elimination.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll be doing the...
we're doing the Roosters game.
Roosters Rabbitohs game.
Roosters Rabbitohs. So, I
was tossing up the possibility, though, of you and Jace covering the AFL next year.
Well, we will
not
cover
everything,
the AFL.
of course.
Obviously not.
Yeah, obviously not every game, but, baby steps to start. We didn't cover every NRL game when this channel rebirthed either, so...
You attempted to. Well, this season you did.
A couple of... Yeah, this is, but I mean, when we first came back, it was never the intention of doing every game.
No.
It sort of morphed into it. Supply and demand, yeah.
Exactly. Rob.
Jesus.
Flashback again. Get a straw.
You know how much drinking through a straw messes you up. If you haven't tried it, honestly, if you go out to pubs or whatever, oh yeah.
There we
Through
go.
the hands and space
Quick
opens
offloads.
up for
And
Junior
another fun offload. Now they're actually looking for him.
They are, and it's back to Mason, who puts the kick up, and it's a shocker. Straight. Oh,
no, it's not a shocker.
Sivo's made a mess of it, and it sits up now for Fatape, who can't get into clear space. Oh, that would have been brilliant. They get 6 more. They need to spread it to the left.
What was that?
Staines with the ball.
Come on, Staines, go through.
Left.
You're on my multi.
Jeez, they needed to go left so much earlier. Galvin puts the step on. He's wrapped up 12 out.
I know, they could go.
Oh, it's so scrappy here from the Tigers. They'd get 6 again. Inside border Finu. Is old mate Pole on the field even?
Is that your mate?
Yeah. my interchange multi-pick. Loose pass sets up now. And the number 14 is over. Finu. Latu Finu scores the try. And the Tigers get themselves back into somebody's down. Oh, is that Dylan Brown for the Eels? This is huge for the Eels. For the remainder of this game, if Dylan Brown is out, it will just add to their injury toll. We'll keep an eye on that. Dylan Brown down in back play, but Latu Finu with the try. What a complete mess of a sequence of play.
Old mate here was being spun around in circles, and he was tackled basically as soon as he got up, so there was no way he was getting into clear space. But this was a terrible pass from Appy, but thankfully...
It worked out all right.
It worked out absolutely fine, and they should be only 10 points behind after this.
Please tell me he put that ball down. It was loose at the back end there, but I hope he put it down first. Yes, he did.
Thank goodness me.
Ollie is the best. Ahoy, mate. Reed is shouting you all a party. Nice.
Rob Trasco, that's what I said to him last night when he popped up into the chat. Ollie Dempsey, he is not talking about Ollie Dempsey. Just to make that clear. Ollie Dempsey plays for Geelong. He won Rising Star of the Year, which is basically the Rookie of the Year type of thingamabob.
I figured.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm not that dumb.
He's another blonde with a headband who plays for Geelong.
Okay.
But it's like
is that a thing, is it?
Yes. I'm only kidding. It's a thing. But yes, no, Rob, he's not talking about that. So I know you got a bit excited there. I did too last night when I saw him pop up because I was like, yeah, Ollie Dempsey!
Coruscant from right in front puts it over. It's 26 points to 16. 10 points the difference as Dylan Brown gets his knee taped up. It's game on. Oh, that's where he hurt himself. Dylan Brown making the tackle.
6 of them have long blonde hair and headbands.
That's all the same person.
It's actually not.
No.
There are 6 different players. And
that's all the same person.
And that's Ollie Dempsey. And his brother plays for the Blues. And he can have my babies.
They have actually sat around and thought this up, haven't they? They've actually sat down and thought about it. Surely. Surely.
Yep, no. Don't know. It's become a thing. It's quite amusing.
Good Lord. You know what? I would love to try and commentate on that game just for the thrill
That's what
of
I'm saying. It's hard enough. You're watching it and you're just
all
like...
6 of those guys wrong.
You got to be onto the number. Once you know the number, then you're onto it. Dylan Brown's up and moving around by the looks of day. Oh, no, wait. Maybe that wasn't Dylan Brown.
That is hilarious. Straight through the middle.
And another offload. And another offload. Come on. You almost tried to do another offload.
They're outside their own 40, up towards halfway here on play 3. And again, the Tigers go through these little sequences of just clicking into gear.
Rob Trasco, who's your team in the AFL?
Down the short side, Galvin with the cutout pass to Cletus's cousin. What did we say we were going to call him?
Cletus Jr.
Cletus Jr.
Yeah, so you're basically half being tackled and you offload the ball before the call of held.
Yeah, you're in the process of being tackled.
Where the hell is James? And
Good Lord!
I got the rules right and James isn't here.
Oh, Gutherson's hurt. Gutherson's done his shoulder.
There goes my multi.
Gutherson's done his shoulder. Oh,
Stop
everybody
cheering.
cash out. Everybody cash out. Hang on. The offer's really... The offer's going to be really miserable. So maybe don't.
Oh, no, he got flipped on his head. It's not going to be good.
Cash out suspended. The cash out is suspended because of
they're watching. As soon as they saw that, boom.
Boom. Block it. Block it. Coruscant's in trouble here. If Coruscant was the one that made that tackle, he's in the bin.
Oh, dearie me. Hey, Jake Punchy. Shush.
Belinda Brooks, ahoy there. My multi's done it. Gutho's out.
Put a little thingo on that. We need to show.
Oh, he's up. He's
James.
fine. He was just milking the penalty.
Of course he is.
Off for 10. Coruscant off for 10.
Yeah.
It had to happen.
He knew it. Coruscant knew it.
He knew it straight away.
He's apologising to his teammates. He knew it. Appy knows.
Yep, he's the captain, so absolutely. He's apologised.
He's smaller.
there's nothing in it, really.
There's nothing in it.
To be honest.
He is smaller.
I actually don't even think the Coruscant necessarily lifted him. I think Gutho took a dive there.
I think Gutho took a dive there too. He was like, this guy's smaller than me. I'm going to flip over the top of him. I mean, Jake, I have been watching the game for a very long time. I'm not going to age myself right now.
Oh, sorry. We'll come back to that. Dylan Brown walking off the field, escorted by the trainer. He's walking under his own power, though, at the very least. But Dylan Brown is off, that is big.
He's on.
That's big for the remainder of this game.
Yeah, it's big for the remainder of this game. Not really big for the remainder of the year, and just as depending on whether he'll get clearance to fly to Bali. So, yeah, I don't know where I got my knowledge from. I have watching the game for many years. Some of it does stick. A little bit. James would have loved that. No, this is Rob. This is the game for the wooden spoon.
I think James might have found
Jesus.
James just quietly might have found another streaming home. The ball is loose. This is a gift try for the Eels. Oh wow! Bryce Cartwright with the easiest try he will ever score.
Was it?
And this is another one for Stay Hunky. Stay Hunky said Sivo, Gutherson, Bryce Cartwright, and Blaze Tuilagi, I think. And now he's got Bryce Cartwright. Yeah, I think my couple of weeks off, I think maybe James has found somewhere new to hang out.
Or maybe the dog ate him.
Maybe. I still talk to him on Discord, of course. Maybe he's just busy. Maybe he's just busy this weekend.
I thought he got deleted. I thought he deleted Discord.
Yeah, but he came back because UFC talked him into it. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mate.
Yes, ahoy, Mr. Ed's
Sorry,
dead.
we weren't ignoring you.
Well, at this point, Samuel Gardner...
Oh, no, this try's going to get disallowed. Penasini's knocked it on.
At this point...
Disallowed
Samuel
try.
Gardner, Parramatta winning. Wests.
Yeah. This has gone up as a try, but it's going to get called back. Penasini got hands on the ball there, and that's a knock-on.
He's hit it back. He's facing the other direction.
Yeah, but he touched it first. Yeah, on this initial contact with the ball there with his left hand. They're going to pin that, I reckon. Although it's gone up as a try, like it has to be overwhelming evidence that suggests he knocked it on. So it's gone up as a try. That's the important thing. It's very, very hard sometimes to find a reason to overturn it. So who knows? Try confirmed. There you go. They couldn't find a reason to overturn it, and Parramatta, they are in the box seat well and truly now. 30 points to 16. They are down a Dylan Brown, but they are up a man for the next 8 or so minutes with Happy Coruscant in the sin bin. Dejon Arcee with the conversion attempt. Who do you think will win the 2024 NRL comp? Samuel?
Sorry, Gabriel.
Samuel, if you asked me
2 weeks ago, before the Roosters got decimated?
Honestly, maybe even 2. Yeah, maybe even 2 weeks ago. But if you asked me like 4 or 5 weeks ago, I would have said Panthers, even though they weren't necessarily going along too well. But honestly, right now, I'm saying Melbourne Storm. It'll be Storm Panthers grand final. Pretty much take that to the bank.
Yes, David Weggery, that is correct, because we don't have a lot of money to pay
Feel free to donate the...
if you actually would like to donate money to us so that we could, stream the actual game, then...
It's going to be about $1 million.
Go right ahead. But, as it does say on the YouTube, that it is alive. I'm sure it says it here.
You've been doing ad watches, UFC. Ad watches.
Yeah.
That's what... And you know what? Honestly, if you view the ads, as UFC has admitted that he does in the past, if you watch the ads, it helps us out a lot, like more than you probably realise.
I should say you should...
Just watching the ads is
maybe you should put in
brilliant.
the description, we don't actually stream the games, because...
Oh, well, if people are stupid enough to not realise that, then that's on them.
Right.
I just got smacked with the spoon on my shoulder region.
It's going straight in the dishwasher when I get home.
I would certainly put it there after tonight. Who knows what's been on that table? Sevo bumps off Mason again.
Did you get it down?
Sevo with another try. Bumping off poor Heath Mason is going to have nightmares about Sevo tonight.
Oh, poor Tigers. Poor Tigers. Rob Trusco, I was nervous last night. I'm a Geelong supporter, if you couldn't tell. I was nervous last night, but my God. Didn't need to be, apparently. 80-something points win.
Oh, is that what it finished up as?
Yeah. It was ridiculous.
Rain, ahoy there. Rain says Tigers useless.
Yeah, poor little Tigers.
Samuel Gardner says I think the grand final will be Roosters versus Storm.
Can we just take Heath Mason off Micah Sevo, because it's clearly not working?
He's on everybody. He's the fullback. He's got no choice but to go against everyone.
Maybe somebody should be saying, you're tiny and he keeps giving you a big fat don't argue, so off you go.
Somebody else is going to play fullback?
I don't know. Well, he doesn't have to be in every tackle, especially, surely there's a winger that could take him on.
In cover defence at the back, he's not Reece Walsh, been lazy in midfield. He's actually out there at least making an attempt.
He is, yes. But, maybe the wingers and the centres need to back him up as being a little bit bigger.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's essentially what I'm saying as well. It's not entirely his fault.
Dejon.
Bloody Sevo should not have had the free run to the line that he did. Where was Charlie Staines?
Well, he's not much bloody bigger, so...
Dejon Arcee pushes this very wide to the right, but at this particular point in time, there's still 23 minutes to go. This is the important thing. Remember, all I'm going to say to Parramatta supporters is remember last week. Remember that Dragons game.
Maybe that was the Dragons. Belinda Brooks. All of my mates, I'm a boy on my mum's account.
That makes a lot of sense. We've got a few of those.
Yes,
We've got quite a few of those people actually using the mum's accounts.
We're tuning into Wasted World of Sports. I'm
Ahoy, ahoy, Travis, if you're out there, by the way.
Fairly concerned for the youth of today. Oh, the short dropout. Tigers have actually done something here. Kickoff, whatever. It's a kick. Don't tell James. The short kickoff, and the Tigers have got the ball back. Oh, he's had suction cups. He's had a little cupping. Maybe it was a little spooning.
Oh, well, as long as he hasn't a pegging, there'll be no judgment.
Well,
there'll be no judgment anyway if that's what he's into.
Pegging? Spooning.
That looks a bit rough.
Yes, Belinda Brooks's son. We will be doing some of the final series.
Oh, did he say what we should call him?
Yeah, what's your name?
Yeah, sorry. We don't want to call you Belinda's son.
Well, we
could.
We can if that's what if that's what you're into. I just get myself with the spoon.
Fifth and last, and Mason goes to ground.
Mason. Jacob. Oh, another Jacob. Got a few of them in there, don't we?
Yeah. Jacob's out the wazoo. Jake Ponchi.
Speaking of Jakes.
Jake Ponchi's like, for real?
For real? Oh, goodness me.
For the first time they've done something all season. Is he talking about us? I know he's not. That's why it's so dramatic. Coruscant's got 3 minutes left in the sin bin.
You've excited Jake, the other Jake.
Oh, well, yeah, I suppose in fairness, one's Jake and one's Jacob.
What do you think Jake's short for, Dan?
I know that, but the...
Jakaya? Oh, wait, that's Ollie's girlfriend. So is Ollie. Oh. And your girlfriend.
Mason's down.
I missed that. I hope you're going okay.
Heath Mason's down.
Oh, what's he done?
Jeez, they've lost another fullback.
Oh, I saw that turn of the ankle. That was a little nasty.
I mean, Jareen Buller is
Don't re-show it. I don't want to see it again.
Jareen Buller is suspended, not injured, but here they've lost another fullback potentially.
Oh, God.
That's exactly what happened to Cheese the other week.
That's a syndesmosis. Is that what they say? He's up and walking about though, so maybe he's just done a little twinge. Maybe he just rolled it.
Jesus, I thought that the Tigers trainer was Ashley Klein for a second.
So
did you see that? I thought I'm like, I didn't know Ashley Klein was the referee tonight.
Yeah, I was like, hang on,
it's the Tigers trainer.
I'm always having trauma, Jake.
Oh, bloody...
he was roasting me. I made a very sad little faux pas. I apologise.
The bloody... what was I on about? The... Michelle Trauma. We have seen some... the Victor Radley fish out of water incident. That was hard to watch. That was
very hard to watch when he got knocked out. Yeah, that was nasty.
All offside there, the Tigers kick chasers. It matters not because Penasini, who is having a fantastic game. Gaz Johnson, ahoy, mate.
How good is it, Gaz? How good is it? Look at it. I can't. I'm spinning the wrong way again. And the microphone's in the way. I can't send it myself. I absolutely love it. Oh, okay. So I get to look how good it is. I'm still spinning the wrong way.
Straight up the middle.
Their new album, Death Cult, is amazing.
Yeah, Dylan Brown's from dummy half. Lussick almost goes over. Dylan Brown's done his knee, or it looks like.
Yeah, there was a little
nothing
tweak,
official,
something.
But yeah.
Rushed him straight up to scans to make sure he can get on his plane to Bali.
Hands with the crossfield kick. Was it lost forward by the Tigers? Yes, says the touch judge.
Quality. It's always quality here, Gaz. And I'm glad you know who they are. I like it. I got a new revocation shirt too recently. Very good. We had a music discussion at the beginning of the game, and We got in trouble. No, not really. Not really. By the way, I'm really upset that Sum 41 are doing their final ever shows in Australia on the Good Things Festival.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I actually sussed flights to Canada to go to their final shows in Canada with a cheeky LA-Boston game thrown in just for fun because, you know, I could time it pretty damn well. But I don't have a spare $5,000.
Bugger. Oh, well.
Everyone subscribe.
Buddy, old mate up there that wants to put the game on the screen, he's going to donate that $1 million. Says, Clint Gutherson goes straight up the middle.
Woo-hoo.
Oh, it parted like the Red Sea, as they say. And Gutherson, for some reason, over-celebrates that. I don't know why. Because, honestly, even if they win this match, which it looks like they're going to do, there's not a whole lot worth celebrating for the Eels season. So I don't know what that big... this is... What's he saying? This is our house?
It's not your house.
What was that celebration? It opens up on the inside, though, and Gutherson goes through. Takes on Mason. Heath Mason. Poor old Heath Mason. He's had such a nightmare. He's going to be having nightmares for weeks about Sivo.
Ugh. Big dude coming at you.
Gutherson scores, and unfortunately for my multi, I need 2 Tigers try scorers, which is not looking likely.
So do I.
Not looking likely at all. Rugby league and heavy music is my life. I'm going to put that one on the screen.
Well, you've come to the right channel. Not for him. He doesn't really like the heavies, but I do.
Not anymore. I mean, obviously I used to, but yeah, I've kind of, in my old age, I've sort of toned down a little bit. It's funny though, because like, I'm actually getting into stuff now that I just never, like, I would have laughed at if you said to me 10 or so years ago even, if I was going to be listening to this, I would have laughed at you. But yeah, I've kind of, I mean, I still
Not your gamer, Mel.
I still crank it out every now and then. Some of the old stuff that I used to listen to, as Dejan Arce puts this one over.
You know what I've been listening to a lot lately? A lot of good 90s bangers, like Bush. How good was Bush?
Yeah, no, I'm not sure, because I never really listened to them.
You should really listen to Bush. I love and bit of garbage. Love some garbage.
Love some garbage.
Shirley Manson.
Absolutely.
What a babe. Absolute stellar chick.
I mean, pretty much every alternative / rock / metal dude's dream girl that back in those days was some Shirley
or
Manson.
Gwen Stefani before she went pop.
The original No Doubt era Gwen Stefani.
Yep, before she turned into a Harajuku girl. Although you probably like her more then.
No, I didn't. Just being honest.
Oh, good
it's not
Lord.
Because it's not real, so...
The Tigers
offload, and Penasini's away. Penasini wants another try.
The Tigers.
He's had enough, and he's busted his knee. Oh God, another knee injury here for the Eels.
The Tigers went for the short.
He gets up and plays the ball short kickoff,
and it didn't work out for him. And Penasini makes that break down the outside and caught by Heath Mason. His ankle's clearly not bothering him.
6 again for inside the 10. Oh, Parramatta are not letting this slip. Penasini's done his knee. He's done.
Wonskis.
But that's fine, because he's already done what he needs to do for me. And here is Tuilagi.
Well, they need to stop the game, or they need to get off of his side of the field, because they
go down his side of the field.
He's literally hopping down the sideline.
Bryce Cartwright offloads back in field.
Literally
and he's taking himself off. He's taking himself off. That's pretty poor from the Eels training staff, to be honest. Now time's been blown off by the referee at long last.
The training staff was there. They just couldn't get to him.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't see.
The ball was in play.
All I saw was Penasini take himself off the field.
He had to. He didn't have a choice. But yeah, they the staff were there, but they just couldn't get to him because of the way that the ball movement was going. It was coming straight towards his sideline.
As soon as that ball went down the short side, that tackle is when the referee should have blown time off. Not another tackle after that. Gaz says, check out an Aussie band called Eye of the Enemy Killer.
I know them. I know Eye of the Enemy.
Eye of the Enemy?
Yeah.
Killer band is what he's saying. That's not part of the band name. Yeah.
I'm going to send that to my mate. Yep, I'm screenshotting that, and I'm going to send it to one of my mates who's in the band. I can't even spell enemy. Oh, he's walked off and he's left me to commentate, and I'm trying to send a text. That's terrible. What do we got? We pushed back into the in goal. The ball's popped up. Parramatta have scored again. And there's a fight going on in back play. The Tigers are extremely frustrated, obviously. They're very upset about this. Getting of the spoon again. Lot to look at here because... Yeah, look, it's frustrating, mate. I get it. I've been on a belting before, and I've been on the bottom of the ladder in my basketball team and had my team been belted. So we've all been there. We get it.
Well, it's David Kelma, so that says it all, really.
It was.
That says it all, really.
Yes, Amos, Tigers look like they are going to be bestowed
Tigers wooden spoon.
But I don't know what's going on here. I don't think they've called a try.
Tell them to come over to the UK.
Who are the enemy? I will. I'll let them know that. The ball's popped out somewhere, and old mate scored, and David Clemmer's seen a bit red. Oh, he's offloaded
to Gutherson.
He's offloaded to Gutherson. All right. Yeah, that'll be a try, unfortunately. So,
what do you reckon? If Gaz can guarantee the people, you'll bring the bands. Is that what we're saying?
But if Gaz gets the people over,
I can't. What's the word? I can't guarantee anything. But I'm saying, Gaz, if you reckon you can bring some people out, Michelle's management company will bring the bands over.
Chris will do it himself. He's got his own management company.
Oh, well, there you go. Never mind. He's not interested in dealing with you, is it?
No, he's got his own. He's in Orpheus Omega as well.
Oh, okay,
It's a band called Orpheus Omega. He's in that one too. You should check out one of my bands. Do a big... If you bring the people, Gaz, there'll be a big Wasted World of Sports tour. We will try and
what's the band that he said? I the Enemy.
We will try and
what
get...
What did you say? Orpheus
Omega.
We'll get Lagerstein.
Sure.
We'll take the Brew and Crowley show with us.
We can leave them at home. Or I can push them out of the jet. At least one of them. The West Spooners once again. Oh, Mark Leach on. It's terrible, isn't it?
David Clemmer's on report.
Why does he look about half the size of what he normally does?
Penasini limping from the field. The ball girl's having a cry about it too.
He looks David Kelma looks like he's lost weight. He looks sick. Not look good at all. You should check out one of my bands who my tour called Nicolas Cage Fighter. Amazing. Great fun.
Oh, time off. What do we got time off for? Set restart for the Tigers. Oh, Dejan Arcee's down.
Good Lord.
Dejan Arcee's down. Oh, the Eels.
They're dropping like flies.
It's lucky that it's their last game of the season, I suppose.
Tell you what. Nicolas Cage Fighter. UFC only. I realised who it was after I was answering. I'm not answering. Nicolas Cage Fighter. They're amazing. Nicolas Cage has even heard of them. Because his son is a fan. His son likes metal.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Was this like a Facebook tag or something? No,
Nicolas Cage's son likes metal, and he was made aware of the band Nicolas Cage Fighter.
I appreciate that, but I'm asking, I suppose, do we know how the awareness was made? Was it through a Facebook tag or...? I'm
not sure if it was through a Facebook tag. Like, the son was made aware of the band somehow, in passing, word of mouth or whatever, and was asked about them in an interview, and he was like, oh yeah, they're rad, and I've shown them to my dad. So, yeah, pretty cool.
Nice.
Nicolas Cage Fighter. Also a band called Freedom of Fear. Absolutely incredible. Incredible band. You play black metal, Gaz. Interesting. What do you play? Like guitar, drums, bass? Are you a vocalist?
Everything.
Triangle?
Everything.
Everything? Cowbell.
Always needs more cowbell. Dejan Arcee's leaving the field. Oh, the Eels. They are so lucky.
Who wears short shorts? That guy.
Purple people eater. Luck is probably not the word to use, I suppose, but it's a good thing that they're up by 32 points right now. Funnily enough, this is the scoreline that I said that they needed to be up by, around about 30 to 40 points going into the last 10, because we all know what happened last weekend. Jacob. Jacob says, of course the Eels are scoring a lot, but all of us are dying. Well, that's depressing. But we are all dying, aren't we? Slowly, one day at a time. Western World of Sports have a tour in Newcastle.
2 days at a time if you drink like you do.
Yeah, more than likely, Jake. I did suss out some opportunities for next season for sort of like the Western World of Sports. Inside ball almost puts that guy over. Sukar.
Oh, and he does.
And now the try is scored. Oh, who scored that? It's not my guy, but who scored that? For the Tigers, they get a consolation try. Maybe it's not going to be a consolation try, though. Let's have a look. Turn around, mate. Stop running back. Walk backwards for us, would you?
I keep thinking it's
try. Papali'i. Isaiah Papali'i has scored the try.
He's not in my multi. He's not even on the board.
He's not on my... Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
He's not on my multi either. No, I did some sussing out just recently of some live on-the-road shows. And Newcastle definitely factors it because I was born in Newcastle, so I'd love to go back and revisit my birthplace. Burn it. Revisit my birthplace. Yeah, it's a Wasted World of Sports version of Magic Round, almost sort of kind of thing. Next year. Gaz Johnson says, my Panthers got a big get out of jail last week with both Sharks and Roosters losing. Couldn't believe it. It wouldn't have mattered, honestly, Gaz. The Panthers will be just fine wherever they finish.
I'm very sad right now.
Why? Oh, spoon bowl. I'm saying the Eels need... I nearly said the Roosters for some reason. The Eels needed this lead. Let's not... I know that this is not the Dragons. This is the Tigers. But let's remember what's happened to the Eels at the back end of games. They needed this lead.
Other way around, Jake Punchy. I was hoping the Eels would get the wooden spoon.
I suppose mine was still worse when I nearly called them the Roosters, but still the Parramatta Wheels.
The Wheels.
Oh, no, that's shocking.
Lads.
A loose pass across the face of the goal, and it's Sione Fainu.
Oh, lads.
You won your same game multi, USC. How?
Gutho scored.
Ah,
isn't that all he needed?
I thought he had. No, I'm mistaken. I'm putting both your multis together in one USC is what I'm doing. Because I was going to say I thought he had a margin on the game, but no, that's the Roosters game. You've got the margin on
22. I think I picked Tigers to win by 6. Thought it'd be a lot closer than this. High scoring, but a lot closer.
Drinks are on you, USC, and that could mean anything.
Yeah, look at him.
Right. Oh, God,
smaller.
that was from dummy half.
He tried to Superman through that. Him by
almost going over there was Lussick. And now one out from the ruck and barging over is Regan Toodads, and he either looks excited or he's hurt himself. He looks excited.
That moustache is like peeling off his face.
His idea of excitement looks a lot like pain, is all I'm going to say, because I thought for sure he was hurt there. But no, he was just very, very happy about scoring a try.
Poor Tigers.
And the Tigers have had 50 put on them.
Did you know that if you get 50 put on you in a premiership season, you won't win the
Yeah, I said that last night when the Storm put 50 on the Broncos.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that.
You brought it up.
I didn't bring up that game. I brought up the 50. You brought up
50, and that happened last night with the Storm against
which
the
you don't need to bring it up. Why have you got white fingerprints all over your shirt?
Oh, it's not fingerprints, it's toothpaste.
Same question, toothpaste.
Well, that's where I wiped my mouth. When I brushed my teeth, I just
Was there no towel?
Oh, yeah, but people wipe their hands on that towel.
What people? You live here with one other person.
No, people that visit use the bathroom as well. It's not like I have a no bathroom rule for people that visit.
Thank you, Jake Punchy. Thank you. Buy you some hand towels.
54 points to 22.
At least the Tigers scored more than the Broncos. That should have been spoon bowl.
Yeah, jeez. Poor old Broncos. I still reckon...
poor old Broncos, my ass.
Jeez, that's your team. I still reckon... Look at all the taped up knees on the sideline for the Eels. Wow. Dylan Brown, Pedicini.
They're going straight to the airport and straight on a plane to Bali. That's what they doing.
Short restart here for the Tigers. It's been collected by the Eels. 54 points to 22. They lead this game.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Spoon bowl commissioner?
I was looking at it trying to figure out if I'm supposed to know this person.
No.
Oh. You don't know the half of it, Jake. You don't know the half of it, mate. When the cameras are off. Jeez.
Why? What was I brutal? What was I being brutal about? Oh, the Broncos, my ass.
Fifth and last. The little dink in over the top looking for Sivo. Sivo collects it.
How does this game still have 8.5 minutes to go?
I know, it's gone very, very slow, hasn't it? Standing on the short side, and now the Eels spill the ball. And the Tigers.
Oh, what's a swearing jar?
Dolphins versus Knights. Who will make the 8? I've gone Dolphins.
I don't want either. Neither of them. Both
Why?
of them. Kick them both out.
Why?
I don't like either of them. But if I had to go for anyone,
It'd be the Dolphins.
oh, it'd be the Dolphins because they've got.
They don't have Caleb Ponga.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's my honestly. For so long, Newcastle were essentially my second team because of birth, basically.
And because of the Johns brothers.
No, not even that. It was just.
We'll fix it for the next one.
Oh yeah, it switched off as well. But yeah, just because of birthplace and whatnot, and bloody I can't go for them when Caleb Pong is there. I just can't. It'd be like going for the Storm when Cameron Smith was around. I had this conversation with Jace last night. It's like all the people that I really despised are gone from the Storm now, so I don't have a problem with them. I know that you don't like Munster.
Or Hughes.
Oh, Jerome Hughes as well? What's he done to you?
My God. The amount of
Sean Russell with the break upfield from collecting the ball in his own in-goal. Makes the break up to halfway, and then he is taken in a big hit by Alex Seyfarth.
Taking a very big hit, considering it's the end of the game. Or was he got fresh legs?
But they are up over half of Seyfarth. No, he's been... Or Russell.
Come back off the bench?
They're
No,
both,
Russell's got fresh legs,
they've both been on.
Seyfarth. I just hope you leave. Sorry. Okay, chill pill.
Who?
Both of us.
Tuilagi runs it to the line, pops it off the hip to Moretti, and Moretti's taken down.
Oh, there's another one down in back play. Or is he just getting his
I want
breath back?
I want nachos because of the nachos. A cut-out pass onto the chest of Russell. He's over that side of the field now, Sean
1,000
Russell.
metres forward.
Sean Russell's popping up everywhere. The kick into the end goal, and Joey Lussick surely wins the race to the ball.
Oh, he reckons he did.
It's going up as a try.
Reckons he did.
Another one for the Eels. They are putting on a record score here.
Awful. Oh, Tigers, what are you doing, lads?
They're winning the spoon is what they're doing. Winning the spoon.
Ugh. Good Lord.
But yeah, Gaz, if all things work out, I'll be covering some English Super League coming up. Oh, let's have a look. Yes, he's got his right hand.
I don't think that's a try.
Hang on, is that Charlie Staines' left hand? And this will be the angle that tells us. Maybe.
That looks like Charlie Staines'
It's gone up as a
hand.
try, so this will be given, I think.
I reckon
Lussick has called it
because they're a bit useless, but Charlie Staines,
Well,
he's put his hand on it.
It'll be given purely because it's gone up as a try. I don't think there's a way to conclusively say you can overturn that.
Overturn it. Come on. Give the Tigers a break. Overturn it, for God's sake.
There we go, then. That was Sivo's left arm that just came into picture and almost took over the entire screen. What a huge, huge human being.
I don't think that was a try. Okay, what is the cameraman doing? Because we don't need a close-up of anyone's ass.
Or a close-up of Regan too, Dads.
Good Lord, is he kicking?
Oh, God, they're giving Regan Campbell-Gillard the shot at goal.
I'm looking forward to the Pacific Championships too.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Is it here? Or do we have to do 2 a.m. games like we did last time?
Yeah, probably. He's kicked it. Regan Campbell-Gillard puts the conversion over. 60 points to 22. 60. The Eels have put on the Tigers here tonight.
Oh.
Malty's shot to pieces for this game.
Seriously, his moustache looks like it's glued on.
Oh, it's terrible. It needs a good old trim is what it needs. But yeah, I'm going to be covering some of the Super League games as we approach the finals now that I've got a little bit more time on my hands.
It's almost October.
What was that?
I'm really excited because it's September, which means it's almost October, which means 2 things: Halloween and NBA.
I was legitimately concerned for a second there. I thought you were just keeled over. Like,
no.
I mean, it can happen that quickly.
It can. Yeah, he did. He got a little conversion. The
offload to Lussick. Lussick pops it back in field.
Come on.
Oh, it's been called held. Go back and play it, says the referee.
How is that held? Good Lord.
There's no point fixing this one, Sky thinks.
Yeah,
it's 60 points to 22.
There's really
with
no
4
point.
minutes left.
We'll get the next one fixed up for you.
Andrew needs Charlie Staines to get a try.
DJ Shack, you are right. They haven't aeroplaned it in nicely. They've just
shoved it in.
Jammed that down their throats.
Yep. Down the short side, and the kick is kept low. It pops up at the back, and the Tigers have it. There is Charlie Staines. He does not break away, though, for a length of the field effort.
The Tigers, I don't know. They've got a lot of positives.
For next season, yeah, absolutely. I think it's... God, I really do think it's unfortunate for the Tigers to have picked up the spoon this year. I really do. Galvin with a slightly forward pass that's not called. It'd be rough if it did get called. 5th and last now, 30 metres out from the line. Some consolation tries is what they need. Galvin kicks back towards the short side, and there to claim it is Sean Russell. Aaron Williams says, I hope Parramatta scores again. Any particular reason, or just you need a try scorer for your multi, or you just want to put the hurt on the Tigers? Tera Moana, Tere, by the way, did you get the Discord link, just out of curiosity? Aaron Williams says, I'm choosing Parramatta because there's a good side. Game ML needed Lanky Lane to win the multi. Very unfortunate, Game ML. It's always one, isn't it? There's always one son of a bitch. Veli Poiraz says, enough, Eels. The Eels will disagree, as Blaze Tuilagi now on the 5th and last has a run and loses the ball in contact. 40 metres out from the Tigers line with 2 minutes remaining. $20 for Michelle. Why?
So I can get home?
Oh, swearing jar.
Have I been swearing? I haven't been swearing.
No, I don't know the update on Latrell Mitchell. I'm assuming that the NRL has said. I'm assuming the NRL will be giving Souths a gigantic FU and saying no, he's got to serve his suspension. This does not count as part of it. But I don't know for sure. No. Tackle 3 now, the Tigers. 1 minute 15 to go. Straight through. Where's the support from Fainu? He's still going, Fainu. And, taken 10 metres out from the line in front of the post. Looks for a quick play of the ball. This will be 6 again, surely. No. Yes, it is. Galvin. Out, that's forward. To Tupou. They're going to let it go, I'm assuming. Let it go. Try for Tupou. No, penalty to the Tigers. They called it a forward pass.
Penalty to Papa.
Yeah. Penalty to the Tigers. They called it a forward pass.
Oh, no, they didn't. Penalty inside the 10. Penalty Tigers.
Yeah, she's not listening to me, folks.
But they called it a forward pass.
Yeah, so it's no try. We come back for the penalty. Finu taps and goes.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't.
Now you're glad James isn't there. Oh, that's another loose pass. Hey, they scored a try off that last time.
It's terrible. I mean,
Galvin to Mason. Fatape to Charlie Staines. Who needed Charlie Staines? Charlie Staines?
Alongside 3 other try scorers.
I'm scrolling back. Blair Andrew needs Charlie Staines to get a try. Boom! Over he goes with 12 seconds to go.
Tush, Jake Punchy. Yeah.
Charlie Staines in the corner with 12 seconds remaining. Is that your multi, Blair? Multi, Blair. One's enough, thanks.
Oh, God.
Is that your multi, Blair, Andrew? As you would expect, no celebrations from the Tigers. 12 seconds to go, and Charlie Staines scores in the corner to win Blair Andrews' multi. What a moment. What a moment. And Mason's down again. Jeez.
Gonna have a cheeky Reece Walsh spew.
Looks like it. So lining up the kick will be Latu Finu. Heath Mason. Jake Ponchi, the fullback for the Tigers, in the absence of Jareen Buller. But anyway, Tigers can have this. It's official. Officially official. Time is up on the clock. Oh, sorry. He's being sarcastic. I can't read sarcasm off a conversion from out wide, hooking back around, hits the upright.
Hits the upright.
And
doesn't
back.
that just sum up the West Tigers season?
It really does. The Tigers, I think, have been very unfortunate this season. There's a gigantic spoon in the crowd. Well, it's over to Accor Stadium for the Rabbitohs versus the Roosters right here on the Waste of Water Sports. What can you say? The poor old Tigers spoon again. 60 points to 26. This stream is going to stay active. I'm gonna
Okay.
This,
I just said, is it?
This stream is going to stay active. I'll set up all the screens and everything. My new multi and everything will be popping up very, very shortly here on the Wasted World of Sports as the Roosters and the Rabbitohs coming up next. And now, are you here for this one?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Why not?
If you weren't staying, I was going to give you an opportunity to
run away.
Do your farewells. Well, not farewell. Au revoir to the people in the chat room. But if you stick around for the next game,
not farewell. Au revoir, which is French for farewell.
Is it? Well, I don't know French.
Au revoir. Au revoir.
Well, there you go. Made a complete tit out of myself without realising. All right, I really do have to get this set up. So
all right.
We'll be right back. This stream is started. They're running out on the field. Okay, god damn it. Be right back. Waste of Water Sports.
The format, the more my revenue. The format, the more my revenue. The revenue.
All right, we are unexpectedly back as kickoff's about to get underway. I'm still setting things up, so do forgive my
I'll attempt to call a game.
Yeah, do forgive my distraction. Kayla Savage, ahoy there.
Who's going up the board? No one knows. All right, they're still waiting. Dan's doing his he's quickly said. Oh, hello again.
I've got the names up. Marky Mark, Joey Manu, Cody Walker,
I didn't have time.
Teddy.
Didn't have time to put a multi on this one, so no multis for me. After I just lost catastrophically, you know.
All right, we all did on that last game.
Yep.
Kickoff.
All right, we're off. South have kicked off. A little, you know, what is it? What's it called?
Is my remote over there?
I don't know. Maybe. What remote are you looking for?
The TV remote. It's
Is it
all
on
right.
the floor?
Probably. Oh yeah, it is. Oh no, that's not it.
Oh my god!
That's not it. I'm sorry to have.
Made me bend like that.
Yeah.
No, I got nothing.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. Wonder where it is then. Oh well.
You take it out of the room? Why don't you use your TV remote?
An early mistake from Spencer Lanier. Of all people, Big Spencer. An early spilt ball. And the Rabbitohs will have a golden opportunity here.
Change teams.
What's this?
The remote.
Oh, it's not. The fuck is this? And where did this come from?
Oh, Dan's legitimately confused about the appearance of a random remote in his presence. But yeah, let's have a look. The biggest rivalry in the NRL, you reckon, Jake Ponchy? I think it is pretty big. It is pretty big.
I don't know what that was. Oh, there it is.
Right in front of him. Literally right in front of him.
In fairness, it kind of blended into my keyboard.
Yes. Clearly.
Kind of.
Clearly.
Kind of.
You all need to fix that one
Yeah,
up
I
down
know,
there.
I know.
We're going onto the TV, are we?
I'm aware.
Oh, goodness me, that's green. Than what it was.
Much more vibrant colours.
Apparently.
Fifth and last here for the Rabbitohs. Cody Walker fires it back across field. The kick across field is tapped back. Why are they tapping back? I just completely lost my voice. It broke.
That was...
Why would you tap it back there?
that?
The Roosters, the crossfield kick, the Roosters are defending, and they've tapped it back. Why would you tap it back in that scenario? That is, the Roosters are...
I feel like he's injured or something.
Yes, well, he is on his haunches. Well, not...
He's bent over. He's got the... What has he done to himself? Because...
Well, what was he even thinking with the attempted tap back?
It was so casual too. It was just like a...
Yeah, it was almost
you
instinct.
can't even see me in the thing. I'm backing even further out of frame. It was just like a... Meh.
Yeah, it was like an instinctive thing that was just like the complete wrong call for the moment in the game. Oh, that was insanity right there.
That was a 60 to 22, 10 seconds to go play.
God, that was nearly a nightmare scenario for the
Roosters.
Roosters.
You're welcome, Ponchy. Roosters have lost.
And now the Rabbitohs have lost it.
Rabbitohs have lost the ball. The Roosters have got it back. I can, you do your little thing over there.
Yeah, we'll get it sorted out slowly but surely. I've got the names up.
A little bit of a...
The Red Knight 47, ahoy.
So this is, I believe, one of the Burgess brothers, the last Burgess brother playing at the Rabbitohs. This is his last game. So, yeah, final Burgess boys.
And another error.
Lenu.
Oh my God, Spencer Lenu again. Jinx. Big time jinx.
Oh, goodness me. It is a very sloppy start. Very sloppy start. But it's just trying to get... Oh, you got to turn it down. I can't listen to it.
Is it Billy Slater?
Oh, I can't. God, that's a green field. There we go. I mean, you can keep it up for the crowd noise. I know you like that.
I do like the crowd noise.
But as long as I don't have to listen to him. That'd be awful.
We can't hear Billy Slater.
Oh, punch the screen. Not that my voice is sounding much better at the moment. I'm sounding very fragile. To bring my radio voice back.
Crossfield wind here, favouring the Roosters to start the match. Oh, that's a big hit.
It's been
no.
Very windy.
Tuilagi, the Reece Walsh style drop, and Tuilagi could be having an origin moment here. The Reece Walsh drop into the tackle by Jai Gray. This has got origin all over.
He was pretty low down.
So was Reece at origin.
Oh.
Jai Gray's come up with the error.
Jai Gray's dropped the ball, and the tiny little man has been slipping over. And Swally was pretty low, though. Like, he was...
Isn't it interesting, though, that common sense prevails tonight?
Oh, I know, right? It's like they wanted Queensland to win again.
The Red Knight says, what's your thoughts on these sports playing up for these big betting companies? Oh, well, that's where they make their money, really, isn't it? I mean, TV deals, obviously. The TV rights deals are obviously huge. That's a send-off if it's against Reece Walsh. I'm sorry. It was a mirror image of what happened.
Exactly. It was a literal...
It's the exact thing that happened in Origin 1. Exactly.
But it's not wearing a Queensland jumper, so it doesn't get the same...
And it's not Reece Walsh.
Doesn't get the same scrutiny.
Do you think betting companies are taking control of these games? To a certain extent, Jake, absolutely. Was it Jake that asked me? It wasn't, sorry. It was the Red Knight 47 that asked me. Absolutely. Look, honestly, you're dead set insane if you think that the amount of money that we're talking about, that the betting companies do not have some say in it. And look, I'm not talking about match fixing at all, as Teddy offloads and bursting through his Angus Crichton with his fresh new haircut, military style. Fifth and last for the Roosters. Crossfield kick. Looking for Marky Mark. Oh, don't tell me he's over already. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch with the first try. I know there's no pictures on the screen yet, but I assure you, with the name, that's part of my multi. He's on his NRL debut.
What is...
He's on his NRL debut. Marky Mark, the rugby union Wallabies convert, and he scores the first try in his first match.
Okay, what's his actual name?
Mark Nwangatasi.
Okay, so that's what those guys had written on their stomachs.
Yes.
So there are gentlemen...
There's literally a row of like 20 people up there.
A row in the crowd with...
Nwangatasi written on their stomachs. There's literally 20 of them up there in the stands that have decided to all go to the match together.
Look at them! That is a lot of...
I feel like they're cutting corners. Oh no, the shirts are ripping off.
There's a lot of belly there.
Marky Mark with the first try, the rugby union convert. He was a try-scoring machine for the Wallabies, and his first hit out at NRL level.
Wait.
He's a try-scorer right now.
The Wallabies had a try-scoring machine? I didn't think the Wallabies...
Now.
Look at the jump on it, though.
Yeah.
Put him in there.
Oh, he was excited before he even hit the ground. He looks like a McDonald's mascot, but geez, he can play.
What's going on with that hair? Look at that.
Like I said, he
Girls
looks like...
get the girls.
Like I said, he looks like a McDonald's mascot, but he can play footy, whichever code.
Goodness me. Okay, I got to try and say his name.
God, we've hit on the multi inside the first 8 minutes, and the conversion successful from Swalehi.
Sorry, my contact's just got a bit weird.
Incidentally, Swalehi's still on the field despite the exact same scenario as State of Origin 1, by the way. Nwangatasi.
Is that how you actually say it?
Well, I think I'm saying it correctly. I just call him Marky Mark, because that's what we call him.
Kani Tuasi.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because that was extremely close to something else. Did you just do the Sybil Faulty laugh? Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I know the character, but I don't know the laugh. No, I shouldn't say it. I swear I shouldn't say it.
6 points to 0 in favour of the Roosters, though. 8.5 minutes gone. You know you were laughing too, Dan Jam. You know you were laughing too. I'm on to you, sir.
I was just trying to pronounce the Q.
And now through the hands, the Roosters have opened them up again. Down the short side, the offload is lost forward by Swalehi. Swalehi's in everything. Unfortunately, it was an error on this occasion. But the Roosters are carving up at the moment. Oh, cheers. Random Asian girl in the crowd. Calm down, UFC. And myself. Alright, what am I doing? The multi. We've got to tick off the multi already. Okay, now I've got to get the pictures up on the screen. Let's watch them. Let's watch all these pictures just be like ridiculously out of proportion now.
Right,
I swear.
So
I'm sure it'll happen.
The Q is pronounced as an NG, not as a... What I said.
Penalty to the Bunnies. Penalty Rabbits.
Nuwanga ni Tuasi.
Something like that.
That's how he says to say it. It's like a... The Q is pronounced as an NG, like a Fijian name. So it's Nuwanga ni Tawasi. Nuwanga ni Tawasi. There we go. Like Wonga Blake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Wonga Blake.
There we go. I do apologise for my attempt and my butchering of it.
Cody Walker's going to balls me up tonight, isn't he?
Probably. He does it to me every week. Wait.
Jeez, I had no idea this was going on. Damien Cook's caught by the defence. I didn't know this was a thing. I thought you were with Munster.
Shut up. I just...
Crash ball for Burgess. Burgess is rocked in the hip by Tupanua. What a tackle there in front of the goal line. Cody Walker with the chip kick. Taken down by Marky Mark. Oh, he's on fire on debut. And now the offload to Teddy. Teddy's taken down by Jai Gray, 40 out from the line. But Marky Mark, take a bow. Oh, he's on fire. Marky Mark, he's scoring tries. He's saving them down the other end. Is there anything he can't do?
What a signing.
Vincent Spears music. Ahoy, mate. We're praying on Roosters losing this one. So that we avoid the storm in week 1 of the finals. Yeah, we get the Panthers instead. Brilliant. Loose pass. And it's Ponga, not Kalen Ponga. South Africa to win by 5. Springboks by 5. Marky Mark, I hope you had your money on him. Oh, look at that. Leap up with one arm. Bringing the ball down. Rob Trasco says Hawks versus Dogs right now, but Hawks are down by 12. Oh, has it started, has it? That one?
Oh yeah, are they? Yeah, that's right. We were gonna. Yeah, that started. The first quarter should be almost over by now. It started at 7:40, I believe.
Oh God! Oh, there you go. We need to get into the top 3 to avoid the doggies. I'd rather be playing the Dogs, to be honest, than the other alternatives. Quite frankly, because at the moment,
Western
through the hands now,
Bulldogs.
Cody Walker. Wasted days and wasted nights, ahoy, mate.
How do the Roosters get away with it? I don't know. Same way the Storm do.
Back into midfield, there for Hawkins. Keeps the ball alive. And Kalaumatangi with the worst grubber kick through you'll ever see.
Gonna lay down, have a
And it's
rest.
an easy take for Teddy at the back.
You just said to him, I'm just gonna lie on you. I just need a rest for a minute. Ugh. Goodness me.
Yes, exactly, USC. 100%. Swalehi bumps off 1, bumps off 2. Down the sideline, steps back in field. Now he's brought down. Richie Kennar hits him from behind. 25-13 at quarter time. Bulldogs over Hawthorn.
I'm gonna have to go for the Bulldogs.
Penalty to the Rabbitohs. Angus Crichton got the bumpers up a little bit too high there.
Rob Trasco, I have to ask if you.
Oh yeah, elbow right to the bloody throat of
It's a bit
Tallis
nasty.
Duncan.
I did say his name. I said it correctly.
Yeah. Nwangantasi.
No, it's not
Is
that.
that it? No.
Nawonga Nitasi.
Nwangantasi.
Nawonga
No, that's not right.
Nitasi. Sounds like that sounds like a brother of Jar Jar Binks. Have a good
Catch you later,
evening, Jake Ponchy.
Jake number 1, we'll call you.
What did I say? Nawakani Talasi.
It's like the bananas in pajamas over there, but it's Jake's.
Yeah, right. Vincent Spears. I almost did have a stroke saying his name.
You know that stroke before when you were doing the Sybil Faulty laugh. Crash ball here for Richie Kennar. He's close. He's a couple of metres out. On play 3, the Rabbitohs on the attack, trailing by 6.
He's only 23 too. What did he convert for?
Yeah, well, it certainly wouldn't have been money. Probably, yeah, just wanted to have a crack, I suppose. I mean, the Wallabies are going nowhere.
Nawonga Nitawasi. Yeah, but with talent like that, you can build off of it. They
big
dropped
hit from Swalehi. Was it Swalehi? I don't think it was. Now that I see it. And no, it wasn't. It was a big hit by somebody that's not Swalehi. It's forced the error.
Sharp Slater.
And you can still hear him?
It's all right. It's all right. You can leave it. You leave it. You leave it.
That was a huge tackle put on, forcing the mistake. And the Roosters bringing it out of territory.
Trying to find out why he converted, but Fox Sports.
Yeah, he probably just wanted to. I mean,
mean
somebody, Johnny Farnham, Carter Gordon, he's converted as well.
I thought you to say he's having another comeback tour.
No, Carter Gordon's gone from the Wallabies to the Titans. It makes more sense for Marky Mark going to the Roosters than I mean, why would you leave the Wallabies to go to the Titans from one loser team to another? But more money in the NRL, you're having a laugh, the Red Knight. I'm sorry. I know that rugby union is not the primary sport in Australia, but the money in rugby union is insane. You're having an absolute laugh.
Oh, Roosters are making a break through it. Making a break.
And I absolutely, obviously, mate, don't mean that in an offensive way. I just mean like the money in rugby union is ridiculous.
To be fair, they look all right without Cheese and Old Mate.
Yeah,
And
they're
the
doing
other
quite
old mate.
well.
We say that now at 6-0 with 17 minutes gone.
Anything could happen yet. Pass out the back is tapped on by Manu to Marky Mark, who puts the step on. He beats one. And he's caught 5 out from the line. Six again.
You stop saying what I'm saying?
No. Stops copies me. Metalocalypse, anyway? They've lost a ball. Who lost that? The great big galoot. Was it Spencer Leniu again?
It was.
Oh, he's got the dropsies tonight.
Big time dropsies.
Talking about bands, Spencer Leniu's Butterfingers tonight.
God, it took me a minute to figure out where you were with that. Oh, goodness. Vincent Spears, 2 years.
I remember Butterfingers played the Fallout Festival at Logan Entertainment Centre, and me, being who I am, interviewed them with butter on my fingertips, holding the microphone. Oh, they loved it. Oh, they thought it was fantastic. They're like, this is the best interview ever, even though I asked them nothing of merit, because I honestly didn't know who they were. I honestly didn't know who they were.
Don't say that, Vincent Spears. You'll get banned.
He's a Sharks supporter.
Oh, okay. Well, you can.
Yeah, and he's...
I want some bread and butter now.
And he's realistic like me. Frank, ahoy! You were correct for the Storm game. Nice. So was I.
No one cares.
Rabbitohs back into Rooster territory here on play 3. Loose pass out the back. Gray has to dive back for it. Swiley, he's all over him. Like cheese on nachos. I'm back to nachos again.
Back to nachos. I make nachos for the grand final.
That goddamn nachos truck at Campbelltown. Jeez.
I'll make nachos for the grand final.
Cut out pass puts Munro into space. The kick in over the top, and who is back there for the Roosters? It's Connor Watson, who's taken high now, surely by Cody Walker.
How can you tell? His nose is flat anyway. Sorry, that's terrible. Do you Mel? No, we don't like Melbourne.
It was totally pre-planned UFC. Yeah.
Of course it was.
Yeah, they were the known headliners for months in advance.
Ooh, I didn't look. Got his foot caught in the turf there.
And there was a band. From Melbourne, one of the smaller bands. Down to Size was their name, and I interviewed them with a carrot.
No.
I interviewed them with a carrot microphone. That was fun as well. They didn't know what to do. They're like, why is this son of a bitch sticking a carrot in our faces? Yeah.
I believe the Western Bulldogs made the eliminations, by the way. But I tell you what.
What do you mean you can't believe it?
Well,
so this is like a 5th versus 8 scenario.
Yeah. You lose, you out. One game in September. How'd you be?
Sharks. Oh no, they get 2. Sorry. They always get 2.
Oh, dear me. They're not doing anything with the ball, though.
My apologies. I'm still sorting out the game on Discord. Yes, it's taken me that long.
Only 20 minutes.
We'll get there. Frank says my mate reckons the Dogs will go all the way. I think the Dogs and Manly are...
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Mel.
I think the Dogs and Manly are smokies to make the grand final. I don't think... if either one of them gets there, that they would actually go on and win it. I think Manly are actually really, really good smokies for a grand final appearance.
I'm not going to lie, though. The way it is, the few minutes I've been watching this game is extremely scrappy. It looks like spoon bowl.
Penalty to the Rabbitohs. This one?
No, the AFL.
2 is the amount of games the Sharks always lose in the finals.
11?
Vincent Spears. Let's be honest. Let's be completely and brutally honest about that. 2 is the number of games they always lose in the finals, except for 2016, which was just an immaculate year.
When they, beat Melbourne in the grand final.
Thanks to, who did we decide it was? Will Chambers, I think, for not throwing that pass.
Was it 8-6?
It was a low-scoring game, but it was a bit more than that, I think. As the cutout pass, a diving intercept attempt is knocked on by Joey Manu, and the Rabbitohs will have another full set of 6. That was kind of crazy from Manu there. There was no... Oh, he slipped, in fairness. He kind of slipped, in fairness.
Kind of slipped, in fairness?
As he was attempting that intercept, his feet went out from under him.
I wonder if he feels like, now that he's got old mate on his outside there... that he needs to play up a little bit more.
Well, kind of why I put him in my multi, because Manu has not scored a try for about 5 or 6 weeks now. I'll put him in the multi because I just feel like...
Wait, is Manu going to the Union?
Joey Manu's off, yeah, and Tuilagi's off.
They're both off, okay.
Yeah.
I remember if it was one or both. 6 again.
6 again here for the Bunnies. Crash ball. And the goal line defence there from Terrell May.
They're big out. That's big outs.
White.
Ooh. Someone's gone down on his shoulder with a mullet. That sounded weird. Someone with a mullet's gone down on his shoulder in the AFL.
Tuilagi caught close to the line. A metre short there on play 3. I thought it was Latrell Mitchell down there earlier in the AFL. That'd be interesting. Numbers to burn here for the Bunnies, and Jai Gray goes on his own, throws the dummy, sells it well. Calm down, love. And it's 6 points to 4 with the kick to come.
She's clapping. Goodness me.
I'm just suggesting she's overexcited.
Why? I mean, it's not like it's going to have any, impact on the Bunnies
slipping
season.
over there was Marky Mark in defence. That's his first mistake.
There's a little dewy out there today.
Yeah.
Must be a little damp out there.
There he goes, down on his haunches. The Rabbitohs would surely have scored there anyway, in fairness. Ooh. He's a very little man, Jai Gray.
He is. Hawthorn have just gotten a goal as well, if anyone cares.
I was having this conversation, actually, a couple of... 2 or 3 weeks back, I was having this conversation about how the fullbacks, like the quality fullbacks in the game, are starting to become like smaller and speedier.
Teeny.
Yeah.
Teeny tiny little men.
So you got like your Reece Walsh is not a big dude. Jai Gray is definitely not a big dude. Balongo is not the
some of them are just still more solid than others.
Yeah.
Which makes them better.
Brian Toto is an example, not a fullback, but I'm just saying Brian Toto as someone who's considered a smaller player, but he's still an absolute tank.
Just trying to... Not
still an
fall
absolute tank of a human being, right? So, conversion from Damien Cook is well off target.
That was terrible.
The Dragons bound Damien Cook, and luckily for him, when he goes to the Dragons, he won't be expected to take kicks at goal, because that was shocking. Gaz Johnson says, Manly are kind of like my team, Warrington Wolves.
Oh, yeah?
Devastating on their day. Bloody hard work the week after. Drives me crazy sometimes. The Kings Gaming says Roosters will win, but if the Rabbitohs hit hard enough, they will win. Well, they can hit as hard as they like, I suppose, but they need to score tries, and a try they just did score, of course. So that's part of the battle. Big part of the battle. This is country. Oh, Telstra country.
Footy country. Oh, God, they're still replaying that goddamn ad from last year.
24 minutes, 46 seconds gone as the Rabbitohs attack the short side with Tane Milne held in the tackle. He doesn't go to ground. Quick play the ball. Cody Walker in midfield. Play 4 now. 52% possession here. David Kelly says expected this to be a much higher scoring game. Plenty of time left.
There's only 25 minutes in.
Yeah,
so
plenty of time left. We're only a quarter of the way through.
They're attacking, I
think it's going to be one of those games where it's going to take a bit for both sides to break the defences down of the opposition. I think we'll see a lot more points in the back end, obviously. Penalty to the Roosters. Who's that?
Baby Latrell.
Tyrone Munro.
That's Baby Latrell. Laura.
Again.
Oh, my God. Oh, she's got that thing.
Oh, yep, and she's also looked up at you like, what? What?
Dog farts are the worst. This is why I stopped eating buff lamb.
26 minutes into the contest, 6 points to 4.
Came out too early.
Vincent Spears Music says, I checked off my list of going to a home game this year. Nice. Which one did you go to, Vincent? Hopefully one that they got a victory as Terrell May stands in the tackle on halfway. Third for the Roosters. Oh, slipping into contact there was White.
Very slippery out there.
Versus the Bunnies. Nice. Teddy in at first receiver. So that's where the play will die. I mean, God bless you, Teddy, but we all know that he doesn't have an offloading game anymore. Fifth and last. Carey is taken out.
Baskets.
Oh, it's been cleared by the official. That looked much like a no-arms hit on Carey after the kick. It really did.
She'll see a replay.
We'll need to see a replay. Damien Cook, he had his arms wrapped. Fair enough. It's the way that he sort of retreated.
It's Cookie. He's not going to be doing anything malicious or awful.
It's the way that he sort of immediately pulled back as he made the hit that made it look really bad.
He was just staunching him.
He was. He put him on his ass.
Staunching him. Staunch up.
27 minutes gone. 6 points for Roosters. Marky Mark has got the only tick on the multi so far.
You were very excited because it came very early in the game.
Yeah. Oh, I can only imagine the price for first try scorer. That would have been immense. Kick from Cody Walker goes a mile out on the full. And Cody Walker's gonna. Did I say? I can't remember if I did or not. I'm not sure if you would remember as well. But did I say Cody Walker's gonna let me down tonight? Isn't he? And he's having one of those nights.
You did, because he said he's going to balls it up. And I said, yeah, he does that for me.
And here he is putting and when he makes these mistakes, you know that it starts to creep into his game.
Yes, and he gets frustrated and makes more.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Alara, you're right down there. Alara, DC's dog, is just, oh my God. Her guts are a bit rough at the moment, I think. All right, what's going on? Let's go. We're on to the third tackle. Oh, 6 again. Don't know why. Didn't tell me. But 6 again for the Roosters. They are 30 metres out. Teddy's trying to make a break. Oh, and he gets spun around by Cody. Can't take the offload there. Oh, Kiri with the big long cutout pass. And who's going for the corner? That would be, Pungo. I can't say his name properly. Pauga?
Oh, is there a try?
It was.
I've missed a try.
It's into the
you know what?
I didn't get as excited as Dan. I'm sorry.
I would love to.
If I jump up, I'll probably flip the table.
I would love
unintentionally.
I would honestly love to have a statistic of how many tries have been scored while I'm off having a piss.
That's what I said, the big cutout pass there from Kiri, and then someone whose name I can't pronounce went in over the corner.
Batalega Ponga.
Yeah, that guy.
Scores the try in the corner. Wow.
That guy.
10 points to 4. The kick to Kelma. I didn't have Poga in my multi. Drop 1p, says Will Tedesco score.
She's guarding that treat.
Oh, yeah. And I love the fact she's got her ass facing our direction as well. That's fabulous.
Oh, yeah.
Will Tedesco score tonight? I hope so. I've got him in my multi.
Hope so. Ponga? Well, now that I know his name's Junior, it makes life a little bit easier.
Yeah, just call him Junior.
Junior, like the 10 other juniors that are in the game. Old mate's a bit excited back there. Absolutely help the Roosters there.
I am not rating Angus Crichton's new haircut. Oh, close one.
Ooh, the Hawks are coming back. It's 26. It's 4-2, 26, 4-1, 25.
Incidentally, and probably no surprise, to be perfectly honest, Spencer Lanu, well, we're 30.
Off?
Yeah, he's off. But then I've just realised we are actually 30 minutes into this contest. Swalehi from the sideline hooks it too far left. And this is a missed conversion. 10 points to 4. It remains in favour of the Roosters. But yeah, 30 minutes he's probably due to come off anyway. But still, he's had a shocker as Spencer, like ball handling wise.
He has.
Yeah.
No, Swalehi
is still out there.
You know, sometimes when you just cannot pronounce a name, normally you would.
All too well.
Sometimes you just can't. Well, yes, he is still on the field.
All too well as the Bulldogs extend 32 points to 25. Not the Canterbury Bulldogs, by the way. Kick off here, and the Roosters have it back in possession. Game ML needs Manu, Tupanua, and Walker to score a try. Okay, I need a couple of those myself.
Noah, Walker, Game ML. Did you get any? Did you get a multi? Get up. Did you get a bet? Get up in the last game ML, or did you not have one on?
No, that was UFC.
No, I know, but I'm asking if Game ML also.
Yeah,
had
I'm
a
just
bet.
saying.
Game ML just quietly observes and pops her head into the channel every so often. I'm just asking.
That's how she was at Intoxigamer as well.
You know?
But every time, like Game ML is not one for just nonsense chat. Whenever Game ML pops up in the chat,
then why did she follow you?
It bloody means something, is what I'm saying. Hey, I can say all the pointless shit I want. I'm just saying for Game ML, when she pops up in the chat, there is always a point and a purpose. Oh yeah, that's right. She needed Lanky Lane.
Gotcha.
Lanky Lane. Didn't get across the line. Didn't even look likely.
No, he didn't.
Vincent Spears Music has got his Swannies to win the flag.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
So in the
they're not going to get smashed like they did to Geelong a couple of years ago.
So in the Aussie rules, they play for a flag, do they?
Yeah.
Not a trophy.
Yeah.
I'd rather a trophy, to be honest.
Well, they still get a trophy, but it's just called the premiership flag.
Okay, penalty for a leg pull.
So yeah, they still get a trophy, and I'm sure they will get a ring of some description. But yeah, Vincent Spears, I apologise. I'm a Swans. I like the Swans, but I am a Geelong supporter. And a couple of years back. Sorry.
Well, that's exactly what I was saying. Game ML is like even back to the Intoxigamer Arcade Angel days.
Well,
whenever you do chat, though, it's always like quality and purposeful.
We got
a Hawk
lining up for a set shot here in the AFL elimination. Rob Trago, if you're still around in the chat, if your Hawks win, do you think they can beat Port? Because I believe that is who you'd have to play.
That must have been a long time ago.
And Port, yeah, he's popping up every so often. Port lost heavily to Geelong last night.
Cody Walker puts the step on will score. Cody Walker out of nowhere, and we get another tick off the multi. 2 out of the 4 down. Approaching half-time, Cody Walker, God bless you, sir.
Buy some nachos.
I'm probably buying them anyway.
He didn't balls it up.
Cody Walker does it on his own, puts the step on Tupanua. Tupanua slips, but he was caught on the weak inside shoulder anyway. Whether he slipped or not, he was done and dusted there by Cody Walker.
The Kings Gaming, I would say just Balmain.
If you could choose a team to return,
split them back up and just have Balmain.
Well, isn't there there's conversations about that happening, isn't there? If I'm not mistaken,
there are, and I'm 100% in support of it. As we discovered earlier, you know, Wests they've taken out the most wooden spoons. Now they're helping the Tigers take out the most wooden spoons. So yeah.
Sorry, I do apologise to laugh so violently at that Vincent Spears music. It's funny though. Damien Cook from right beside the post surely puts this one over.
Yeah, we got that one.
Yes, he does.
So that makes it what, 10 all? No, 8-10. They already put the score up. Well, should be 10 all.
It would be 10 all, wouldn't it?
Should be 10 all. I was like, they didn't put it up quick enough. They went to an ad break really quickly. I got cheated on by a Swan supporter, if that makes you feel any better. many years ago. So, but Hawkies have kicked another one. Why are they all dressed like Harry Potter? Is it because they look like Gryffindor? Is that why? I need to know this.
Who is?
There was a whole bunch of people in the crowd wearing witches' hats and black robes.
Fair enough. Back underway in this one, 10 points all. Approaching half-time. I've got 2 ticks off the multi, which is fabulous.
Stay hunky.
So we've got 45 minutes for Joey Manu, Gagai or Teddy to get through. Damien Cook goes up the middle. Almost through. Damien Cook's having a game. Up
Look at
towards
him.
halfway. Oh, those people. Yeah, okay. Oh, fair enough. There's, I mean, I don't know, but there's not a saying about Hawthorn Hawks magic or something, is there, that they're tying into? A little bit of Hawks magic? I don't know. I'm trying here. I'm trying.
Don't actually know, but I'm going to go with Gryffindor because
AFL is an odd sport, says Seb Watts. Teddy breaks away. Upfield. Out to the 20. On play 2. 10 points all.
yeah, I'm going to go with Gryffindor. Same sort of colours, but I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. No, that's probably it.
I'm not aware of any
know. Yeah.
Hawthorn player who is, nicknamed the Wizard or something like that. So, holy Jesus!
No, that's a big man there. I don't know if that's his name. What a huge human being, and especially standing in
Jesus.
front of Kiri.
Oh my God!
The big, gigantic beast of a human being standing in front of Kiri.
He's a Seb Watson. AFL is a bit of an odd sport.
There's a Watch NRL app as well. Give me $5.
AFL is where the rules of all other sports go to die. As Judith Lucy once said, I believe. I thought it was amazing.
Certainly not the viewers, as much as I would like to make that joke, because AFL, for some reason...
Oh,
I understand the appeal of AFL actually being at the game.
oh, it's massive massive atmosphere.
I can't understand the appeal of watching on the telly, though.
I can.
Whenever, really?
Yeah, watching, especially watching Geelong last night, watching them spin out of a tackle or the handballs through, like it was just. It was magic.
My thing is, I actually enjoy AFL when I'm at a game.
The marks, watching a mark.
Yeah, that's good. The up there gazelle, cut out pass and space out wide for Ponga to get a second.
Junior
Ponga gets a second try for the Roosters, and they extend their lead.
Sideshow Bob. I must say, I was at...
Yes, he is, and he scored the first try of the match.
Oh, you're talking about Marky.
Oh, yeah, Marky Mark, other nickname is Sideshow Bob.
Yep, okay, gotcha, with the hair.
Because the hair, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not just like that, Seb. Like, there's a lot more
There's so
to
much
the...
that happens off the ball, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I much more enjoy... Like, get me on the drink and take me to a game of AFL, and I will love it.
Yeah.
Put me in front of the TV and try and get me to watch it. I'm like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. I'd rather watch golf.
No.
I would.
No.
Yeah.
I've seen you get excited about AFL on the TV, so you can't.
I commentate.
Oh.
I wouldn't say I got excited about it.
Straight into his head with a smother.
But, yeah, there's so much that happened. And this thing, I think AFL broadcasting on television needs to have a lot more screen on screen. Like, there could be, and I think there actually should be, a main screen and just corner boxes. Like the screen on screen that you can get on KO.
But there's not a huge amount that is happening off the ball.
There's a lot that happens off the ball. People jockeying for position.
Oh, yeah, but they I understand.
And I'm saying it doesn't need to be the feature, but see, that's the sort of stuff that interests me. It's that off the ball stuff in AFL that actually interests me. These people that are putting so much effort in off the ball that you don't see on a television broadcast, like all the jostling for position. Like this guy has actually made complete mincemeat out of his defender to get in open space. You don't see that on television. All you see is the end result, the kick into open space. You don't see all that hard work that old mate's done to get himself into that open space. And that's where I think, just on the broadcast, a couple of boxes on the side that focus on like the goal line area or that side of the field for attack and defence would go along. It's just my opinion. I think it would be a game changer for AFL television coverage.
But
I've given it away for free now.
They've got the wide pan that does that now. They do it a lot more these days.
No, but see,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it can't be a wide pan, a shot that they cut to every now and then. It needs to be something that you see so that you can take in the game, the live game, actually being at the ground experience on telly. That's it. Yeah, just for me. That
For you.
Yeah, maybe like actual legitimate AFL fans would be like, you're talking out your ass. Off the post, off the Macca's symbol.
You were doing a T-shirt about. Well, back to the NRL. Let's slip on back up here to with the 30 seconds we have left in the first half.
My idea for better AFL TV coverage that might actually get me to watch it is not going over well with the AFL fan. So let's move on. Robert M says, Dan, I can remember you were doing a T-shirt about Matt Rogers. I don't remember that.
I've been to the MCG to watch. I wasn't there specifically for Collingwood. They just happened to be playing Geelong. It was the start of last year or the year before.
Crossfield kick for Marky Mark, who taps it back, and the Rabbitohs have it. It
was a huge atmosphere, Gaz. So if you do get a chance to go to the MCG for a game, I 120% recommend it. It was amazing. And, there was like 85,000 people there.
Jeez, it's half time. That was sudden.
How? I said it was 39 minutes into the first half a minute ago.
Last I saw anything, it was 32 minutes.
Anyway, we saw one of the guys in Collingwood, and it was terrible. I mean, you don't ask for it, but one of the guys went up in Collingwood and come down and snapped his arm. There was about a 15-minute delay while they stretched his ass off the field.
Alana Ferguson is looking very pregnant now, by the way.
Yeah, wow, she is.
They can't hide it anymore. They tried hiding it for so long, they can't hide it no more.
They don't even have her in heels. I love how the Rabbitohs just walked off in the middle of that interview.
Brenton Eslick, ahoy there, mate.
What are we drinking?
Captain Morgan's. We can't put anything on screen. Yeah, sorry.
I'm drinking JD.
We cannot put labels on screen. I do apologise.
Well, I was pouring one before. I didn't even know.
Honestly, I'm even 50-50 about band shirts. That's why I've converted now to like plain shirts.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think a boarder would care.
Yeah, probably not. But I'm just like some of the stuff like copyright on YouTube is weird. Hey, like it's really, really.
Yeah. Wow.
People crack onto some really bizarre stuff. Yeah, so I'm not taking any what's the word? Chances anymore.
Right. So plain black from now on.
Yeah, for me, yeah.
Plain black.
Yeah, I'm not taking any chances or my own shirts, which apparently there'll be a Matt Rogers one.
Yep.
I don't remember that. You said it in round 25 because I asked you why Matt Rogers wasn't in the NRL Hall of Fame. I'm going to have to watch this stream back. You know what the beauty is of the Wasted World of Sports is I can watch the streams back and it's all new to me even. The one who did it more often than not. Oh, jeez. Sometimes I even, like, pop myself. Like, I'll watch stuff back and I'll be like, ha! That's hilarious. I don't remember saying that. It's brilliant. Vincent Spears Music says there's a Minecraft movie with Jack Black on it. Yes, there is. Gaz Johnson, if/when you're in Australia, definitely let us know, mate. We should totally organise a Wasted World of Sports. We'll take him to a game.
Sure.
Yeah.
Come to Queensland.
We'll take Gaz to a game of.
Just don't come in any months between August and June, because you might melt.
Oh, I wondered where you were going with that.
So June, July, you want to. If you don't want to melt, then yeah. It was 35 degrees last Saturday.
The thing that I find fascinating,
it was disgusting.
We are having so many cross conversations here, I know. But the thing that I find fascinating, Vincent Spears Music, is that how do you have a live action movie of a video game that literally has no story? Like, I know that there's been live action movies of Tomb Raider, Resident Evil, Uncharted, right? You know, there's
you create a story.
Well, I suppose, but I mean,
you just create a storyline as if you would when you were playing the game.
But there's no storyline to the game. I don't know if you've ever played Minecraft.
Never.
Yeah, there's no story to it.
My gaming ended with Super Mario.
Good game.
Right? That's where I peaked. But yeah, no, just
35, says Dan Jam. That's ridiculous.
35 what?
Celsius.
Yeah, it was.
Degrees.
It was 35 degrees. It was
Celsius.
like it's been like 15 to 20 degrees during the day in the start of August, and then bang! Oh, here you go. Mother Nature's going to just bend you over and throw out the lube. Here's a 35-degree day on the last day of winter. It was ridiculous. And then I went to Sydney and it was like 9 degrees.
Good Lord, that turned around suddenly.
Yeah.
Hawthorn in the lead.
Hawthorn are up by, was that 11?
Oh, Doom had a movie as well. The Rock was in it, of course. That was during that. We were talking about this off stream. I'm pretty sure.
I have the original Doom on my Switch. The Bont, Marcus Bontempelli. Oh, this guy, he's got the worst tattoos ever. They're worse than Kalen's.
Wow, that's
prison
hard
sticker tats.
That's got to be hard to beat. All right,
so bad.
We need to play some ads.
Yeah, let's do that.
Here. 14 points to 10. The Rooster with the lead. We'll be back for the second half after this.
Really don't want Hawthorn to win. Oh God, Owen! I'm so tired.
Yeah, well, they heard that yawn. Look at that, they're trying to hide a Lana behind the desk. It's funny, it reminds me of sitcoms and stuff when the female lead gets pregnant, obviously in real life, and they change the outfits and they try and hide it. Channel 9's been doing that with Alana Ferguson for the past...
I don't know if they're trying to hide it. They're just
no,
trying
they do. They purposely try and hide it. It is a television.
She's pregnant too.
It's a television. Oh my god. Okay.
She's pregnant too, or she swallowed a watermelon.
Yeah, they're having babies at Channel 9.
Civic Championship. Gonna be fun.
But they do purposely try and hide it, especially for Leeds. But
yeah, righto.
Cool. Nobody else heard that. That was just us. That would not have been picked up in the microphone.
Yes.
Yeah, she is. She's out there as well. She's probably further along than Alana.
No, Alana's further along. She's just wearing all black. So yeah, but they've got her in like the little what's it called, the sneakers and stuff. So yeah. Gaz, do you know that that's me, right? I just want to make sure you're aware that was me jumping in.
Oh, yeah, he probably didn't realise that.
That was me jumping in the actual chat while we were on a break.
Yeah, he probably did not realise that.
So I just wanted to say that that's actually me. So when you see that pop up in a chat and I'm not on the stream, that's because I'm in the chat. I'm lying on my couch. The body.
Is
this? She's got cancer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and she's fighting it with...
Is that Elle Macpherson?
Non-traditional methods.
Elle Macpherson? What do you mean non-traditional methods?
Like she's not doing chemo and stuff.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm going to turn the microphone off for a second for a personal chat. Sorry about that.
It's all in the news.
Elle Macpherson?
Yeah.
Cancer. Wow.
It's all been in the news. Apparently she's been battling it for like 5 years or something.
Oh, look who it is. It's I don't know how to pronounce that now. Zero Zeed.
She's got breast cancer.
Who? Oh, sorry. Now, Zero Zeed, I'm assuming, is baby Zero that I was just literally chatting with for old Intoxigamer subscriber. I was just chatting with on Instagram like moments ago, I'm assuming. Otherwise, it's just too weird, the name association. Wolfie says, hey, Dan, do you see Dolphins winning on Sunday? Absolutely. I've gone Dolphins. What about you, Michelle? I've gone Dolphins. Against the Knights. Battle for...
I think I went for the Dolphins, yeah.
Battle
I
for
did tip the Dolphins.
8th spot is on the line. I've gone Dolphins.
So, McPherson believes that cancer thrives in an acidic body. So if you limit things like red meat, dairy, sugar, processed food, and eat lots more alkalizing greens,
isn't that legitimately like scientific truth?
I have no idea. So,
The King's Gaming says, I support the Dolphins. There you go. I think the Dolphins... Yeah, I do think the Dolphins get the job done.
We'll see, though. She's got breast cancer.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it sucks. It sucks that she's got cancer. But
it does. But, I mean, if you
do. And everything in moderation.
If you had to choose... I'm trying to think of, like, a just ridiculous way to state it, but, like... Because it's all bad. I understand it's all bad, but...
everything gives you cancer these days.
Yeah. Basically,
Brooks.
is where I was headed. There's little Brooksy. Brooksy's like a full-grown midget.
I'll give you a little Brooksy. Wait.
Oh, God. Please don't be out there, UFC, because he's going to run with that. You understand where he's going to take that.
I didn't mean for it to come out like that at all.
I'll give you a little Brooksy. Yeah, we don't want UFC. Once again, really noticeable absence is the James tonight.
Yeah, what the hell, James? I don't have it on there. I'll have to find it on here. I'll have to find it on here. Have a look at him. Baby Brooks.
Is that Luke Brooks'
No,
baby? Oh,
Reese.
oh.
And look at the little chubster.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. He was a premier too. Have a look at him. He's going to be, I said he's going to be a... Good Lord. It's going to be Payne Haas if he keeps up what he's eating. And he said, no, Valtewore? I don't know who that is. Figured you probably did, but that's okay. But yeah, are we kicking off? We're about to kick off. We're both all on the thing. Is that old mate? Who is that?
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to Zero on Instagram.
Zed.
Zero, I don't know if I'm saying that correct. She's never actually corrected me if I'm saying it incorrectly.
Zed.
Xiu. Zero is what I've always said. She's never corrected me if I've got it wrong.
Zed.
I'm watching your stream with the new account.
All right.
Which is fantastic.
She
but
just
yes.
said yes, so apparently I'm saying it right. All right. Absolutely butchering
Hello.
it.
Yeah, I do. Obviously, I'm talking to you on Instagram and now live in the chat as well. But yeah, of course, I remember you. Intoxigamer subscriber.
The wonders of technology.
Intoxigamer subscriber.
Excellent.
Damien Cook breaks away from dummy half.
Yes, because this game has started now. The second half, anyway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the second half of the game is off and running. 14 points to 10.
Last half of the Rabbitohs season. If you'd like
Stay
to look at
hunky
it in
says,
that way.
Dan, my French neighbours are here asking if we can call you right now. What do you mean, call me?
Why would you, we can't call him? He's calling a game.
Vincent Spears music is flirty in the chat room, I think.
I don't want to answer that.
Which is a fantastic answer, by the way. All good. Yeah.
Sorry, we get a lot of very younger, a lot of young males in this chat. A lot of, we had one before who's,
USC.
yeah, no, I know you are, Vincent. That's what I'm saying. You're just making friends. It's all good. It's just, it's like, what is those days of ICQ, and now I am aging myself, where, people log on and you'd be like, ASL. So.
No, he didn't mean you get off the chat, Zio. He didn't mean you get off the chat.
Oh, this has gone terribly, terribly wrong in the chat room.
It's gone horribly wrong.
We're just trying to have a bit of a chat. Vincent was just asking, where you from?
No, that's my fault. That's
it's all
my
good,
fault.
and we've completely twisted it, so we're apologising.
No, that was my fault for...
Apologising. No.
That was my fault. I do apologise.
Zio, you're absolutely fine. Vincent, you're absolutely fine. Vincent was just
Zio, you've been a
curious.
follower and a subscriber of mine for so many years now, back to the Intoxigamer days. And I do apologise. That was my fault. The chat's gone very wrong.
Wrong.
It's like what are those?
We're so awkward.
What are those video titles that you see? Like,
don't apologise, Vincent. I think that was my fault. I apologise.
You see those videos of like whatever it is, the moment, like there's such and such gone wrong.
Yeah, pretty much.
Prank gone wrong.
That was all gone
It's like
wrong.
wasted world of sports chat room gone wrong. That's what that was right there in that moment.
I mean, I'd like, of course you are.
Jesus Christ, UFC. Come on,
of course
mate.
you are.
Now, I'm sorry. You know I love you, but that's completely uncalled for, sir.
Gone wrong.
I mean, that's the sort of stuff you should be sending me personally on Discord. I mean, what?
Good Lord. This chat's degenerating really quickly. Gone wrong. All right.
Oh, do you have Discord, so you're maybe not join now?
Yeah, don't join Discord now. My God. ZZ. if you don't mind though, where are you from? We get a lot of people come into the chat and say, you know, they're from New Zealand, Tonga, the UK, you know, Sydney, Penrith. We've had, you know, a lot of people jump on and say just where they're from. So yeah, you just have to. I'm just genuinely curious.
Richard Trainer says that was the easiest first try bet winner.
Marky Mark. 4 minutes into this game, and we're just 4 minutes into this half, and we've just.
And now Marky Mark's on the outside again.
Chat.
Unleashes Joey Manu. Manu puts the goose step on, fends off one, throws a terrible offload infield. And it's a penalty to the Roosters, though.
There.
Thailand.
Nice. Thank you. That's awesome. You want in the chat too, Dan? You're already in the chat, Dan Jam.
No, he wants in the private Discord chat with USC and I.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, he does. He specifically asked for it.
No, you don't. Oh, Vincent Spears.
It happens, Vincent Spears, mate, unfortunately. I mean, it happens.
Thailand, what a lovely country. I've been to Thailand several times. I got pierced in Thailand. My lip, I got a lip piercing in Thailand.
I'm just laughing as well because of where I was about to go with that whole thing.
I bet you were.
I was about to bring up how I'd love to go to Thailand and meet the lady boys, and then you're bringing up piercing.
Vincent Spears, it takes two to tango. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, the Sawadika, I don't know what that is.
What?
But Thailand's a lovely place if you go off the beaten track and you don't go to, like, you know, the main areas. So yeah, absolutely. Next time I come over there, I'll be
Wasted World of Sports tour to Thailand.
Although I must say, I tend not to go to tropical countries anymore because I just do not like the heat and humidity.
Brenton,
give me the snow.
Brenton Eslick says I'll be in Thailand in November for a ping pong show.
Don't. If you have seen one before, that's all. You only need to see one. You don't even need to see that.
Oh, is that a weird thing, is it?
Yes.
You
really? You don't know what a ping pong is? I'll explain to you off the stream.
I thought he was talking about actual ping pong.
Wow, you're so innocent right now.
Yeah, we're not talking. Are we talking about ping pong balls inside places?
Yeah, so they shouldn't be.
Okay. Fair enough. Terrell May throws the dummy. Offloads now back to Watson. Connor Watson puts the step on. This whole stream has just degenerated so fast.
Oh, good Lord.
Tupanua. Somebody in the chat room had Tupanua in their multi, I swear to Christ. And Tupanua has now just scored the pop pass from Sandon Smith. Tupanua running off his hip. A huge gap has opened up and the Roosters extend their lead.
Is he in your multi? No.
Not mine.
No.
No, I've only got, Teddy. I've got Teddy and Manu to go.
Well, it might, Brenton. It depends on how talented they are.
Off the hip to Tupanua. Stilly Tupanua with the try. There's another random Asian girl in the crowd. What's with all the Asians out there tonight in the at the Roosters game?
Oh my God. So, look, Vincent, it's not worth it.
Question.
100%.
No, yeah, totally, Vincent. Yeah, no, to hell with it, mate. I mean,
takes two to tango.
It feels like it at the time, you know. You feel like you want revenge and like all kinds of things go through your head, but at the end of the day, honestly, like it sounds corny and it sounds stupid, but you know, like you've just Roosters do have an Asian player, Sia Wong.
Yeah, unfortunately, they have too many appendages for Dan. Yes, just need Manu Gamer Mel.
No, I need Gamer Mel does. I thought that was you, but she said yes. I thought it said you just need, but no, she's saying yes. Just
and brings it back
here
and gets the conversion. Okay, so
what I would basically
this ad cracks me up.
Well, it's not worth it, Vincent Spears. You know, you're all good. You're obviously comfortable enough to joke about it, which suggests to me that you're
a ladybug. Or do you mean a lady boy, Gaz?
Oh no, you're not a ladybug, Gaz. That worries me when I stop off on my way to Australia that I might get mistaken as a lady boy with long hair.
DJ Shaq. You missed all. It was.
PJ Shacks heard there was some flirting in the chat room.
It was.
And now here I am.
There was no flirting, but it became very awkward, and then it just descended into madness. So
if there was, if there was flirting on UFC's behalf, he's a very forthright individual. But we know that, don't we?
There was no flirting.
Not from him. No, he's very forthright. Almost there, the Kings Gaming. Ayo. You're almost there.
Ahoy! Should I cash out or let it ride?
Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. Yeah, I would actually recommend, Zero, that you pretend you didn't hear anything tonight.
Should Game Mel cash out or let it ride?
Zero is what I'm saying to you. As Angus Crichton goes straight up the middle. Support from Teddy. Pass it to Teddy. And Teddy scores. It's a third tick off the multi. James Tedesco and his athletically sized ass is over under the post. And it's another tick off the multi. We only need Joey Manu.
Wait, do you both need Joey Manu?
We only need Joey Manu right now for mine.
Yeah, and so does Game Mel, doesn't she?
Fantastic. I don't know what she said.
I do believe that both of you just need Joey Manu to
from
score.
Halfway. Oh, Angus Crichton puts the step on from halfway. It opens up some lazy defence from the Rabbitohs. And Tedesco and his athletically sized ass.
Yeah, both of you just need Manu now. I reckon enjoy exactly what Seb Watson just said. Don't cash out. It was $1.
Always
enjoy the ride.
Yeah, do you have a bonus bet for one leg fails? If that's how I always sum it up. If you've got a bonus bet return,
especially for $5, you're still ahead.
If you've got a bonus bet for one leg fails, let it ride. Always. Try confirm for Teddy. 3 of the 4 down, 1 to go. All right, so we've got 30 minutes for Joey Manu to score a try, potentially, as Swalihi from right in front pops this one over. I do apologise here. Poor Zia. Zia's so used to the Intoxigamer streams, which were weird. As a matter of fact, the very first stream that Zia joined us for on Intoxigamer, she actually legitimately did say to me, "You're weird, but it's kind of cool. I'll stick around. I'll subscribe to this channel and I'll stay around." And but I think this takes the cake for weirdness tonight. Anyway, Vincent Spears has been through a lot this year. Sorry to hear that, mate, but you're still standing on your own 2 feet. Fantastic to hear that. Life ain't all black and white. Certainly not. There's many other colours.
Richard Trainer. But if you ever watch Just Us, you'd think that it was just all black because that's all that we ever wear. Richard Trainer, you're in the doghouse for winning a bet, are you?
Kicking the door down.
His wife.
Why? She should be happy.
He took a winner from her bet.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, what's going on in the middle of the AFL down here? There's getting a little bit of push and shove.
Yeah, a little bit of push and shove. Some tensions boiling over as Angus Crichton now offloads Connor Watson. Oh, the Roosters are on a roll. Swalihi on to Ponga. Ponga for the sideline. Fires it back in field to Swalihi. The Roosters are running riot.
Oh.
Suddenly.
What a tackle. Down here.
Swalihi scores. Who had Swalihi in their multi?
Not me. I didn't have a multi. Missed the multis. Oh, and he misses. Still in the field of play. No, they called it behind. Called it over the line. Oh, my contact's gone weird. Oh, tell you what, this game's gone a lot quicker than the other game. It is a multi. I thought the last game would be a multi sort of game, and everyone scored except for the people I put on. Terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
Terrible.
Exactly. Definitely a multi sort of game.
Goodness gracious me.
Why is the wife kicking the door?
Because he took a player off of her and he won. She didn't.
But you both win in that scenario, surely.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just I'm making a summary. Oh, wait! Time off! It's going to the bunker, which means it's going to be no try. No try. when it gets to this point, oh, don't tell me no obstruction on Jai Gray. No, bugger off. No.
What?
No. This can't happen. That is not honestly what we're looking at. Oh no, I'm done. I'm out. That can't be ruled an obstruction. Are you kidding me? Wow, no try. Obstruction.
Yeah.
Are you? Now that is the worst all year. I'm sorry, that is the absolute worst all year in a highly competitive field of horrible decisions. That's the worst all season long right there. Obstruction for that? That's the worst. Did you see that? That's the worst. Anyway, Richard Trainer says she won $1,000 and did not tell me, but I found her ticket. Ah.
Oh, so you're spending her money on some things. Maybe she needed that money. Maybe she required a new handbag or another pair of shoes.
Always worthy.
I'm on the wife's side here, sorry.
Walker puts the kick through on tackle 2, and the Roosters come away with it. Cody Walker. Even Cody Walker felt bad about that decision, that he just gave the Roosters the ball back.
Terrible decision.
That was so bad.
Brenton?
That is the worst. That might be the worst call I've ever seen in the history of following this sport. I mean, that was so bad. Nearly fell over there. Last 10 scores have been Hawthorn, yeah? Behinds, though.
Well, no, they got a goal in there somewhere along the line.
Somewhere in the middle of that. It popped up, I'm sure.
Lara's never going to sleep because she's going to be constantly protecting that Trito. Every time I come over now, I bring Alara or Falcor, if you've ever seen her, Dan's dog, a treat. And now she's just like hardcore food protecting on this other Trito. And she'll be saying, Alara, hello, baby girl. She's going to rip my face off if I go anywhere near that treat or anywhere near her. Oh, Alara. I'm not giving you any more of those because, oh my God, that's god-awful. Terrible. Alara, that's awful. How can such a smell come out of such a tiny little dog?
Oh, God. I'm at the door and I copped it. Wow. Yeah, that's a big one. Oh, shit.
Oh, Alara, that's awful.
Rabbitohs go on the attack. See you. Welcome back.
I absolutely did not do it. Trust me.
Yeah, well, it wasn't me. I wasn't even here.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't Dan. I can't blame Dan for
I'm
that.
off the hook now. I'm off the hook officially because I was not even in the room. Offload by the Bunnies, tapped forward, straight into the hands of Poga.
Legit, if either one of us was making a smell like that, I'd be like, go to the doctor.
Oh, God. Yeah, you would. Yeah. All sorts of internal scans going on.
Yeah, right?
Gaz Johnson says, what do you think of St. Helens signing Saylor, Felt, and Murphy? Yes or no? Who's Murphy? I think Kyle Felt for Super League is a great signing.
Tristan Saylor should have stayed here. He should have stayed here. Work on him, develop his game, get rid of Pretty Boy, keep him in the Broncos. He's had some magic moments this year. I think he should have stayed.
Well, believe it or not...
You're going to disagree with me?
No, that's not the believe it or not. The believe it or not is I'm actually going to defend Reece Walsh here. That's the believe it or not. That's the Rabbitohs bobble the ball, but they're still coming down with it. There is Munro. Penalty to the Roosters.
Wow.
Marky Mark's down in back play, is it? Marky Mark, Sideshow Bob, whatever you want to call him.
Marky Bob?
His real name, Mark, whatever it is. Oh, he's leapt up. No, that's his own fault. There can be no penalty. That's not what the penalty was for, surely.
Oh, no idea. Dally
That can't be the penalty.
He went leaping over. Okay, look.
He did that to himself.
You've converted to the NRL, mate, not the AFL. You can't try to take marks like that.
Brenton, who do you think will win the Dally M this year? Michelle, do this for a second.
I know you're going to say that guy whose name I can't pronounce that sounds something like Cunny.
Huh?
That guy.
Do this for a second.
No, I know who you're going to say.
Who do I think will win the Dally M this year? Jerome Hughes. Easy.
I knew you were going to say
Jerome Hughes is just miles ahead of anyone else right now. Jerome Hughes is halfback. Dally M halfback of the year. Dally M winner. Dally M halfback of the year. Even with clear. Tuponoa goes straight through. Offloads to Teddy. Teddy gets a double. Teddy's in again.
Look, Teddy, you need to give it to Manu.
Teddy scores another one.
You need to give it to Manu.
I might actually need to consider cashing out, is what I'm thinking.
25
Brenton.
minutes? How much did you put on it?
$10.
You were just telling Mel to let it ride.
Oh, yeah, but she potentially... What I said was if there's a bonus bet return, which I don't have because I used mine on the Parramatta game.
So you're just going to, what, lose $5? Get over it. Get a
No,
bonus bet.
$10.
Get a bonus bet.
Yeah,
One
but
leg fails.
depending on what the cash out is what I'm saying. The cash out might be a couple $100 for this...
You reckon?
For the stage that we're at. I only need Manu with 20 minutes left remaining.
Check your cash out.
Yeah.
Ah, the bunnies.
Okay, yeah, look, this is actually not half bad. I could cash out for
hold
triple.
it still.
Oh, sorry. I could cash out for triple my money right now.
Yeah.
Like, I
mean,
guaranteed triple my money right now.
Or
Let it ride.
Let it ride. Or cash out and watch Manu score the next goal. Next try.
Which almost happened at Origin. Remember that one with Edwards?
It did almost happen in Origin.
I mean, I don't know. Guaranteed $30, or potential for Manu to score in the next 20 minutes for 192.
It's $10.
Yeah, it's a $10 bet. Swally, he misses another one.
Shanks it.
Off it goes to the left.
Teddy's like, you can't be doing this.
Teddy's like, I could have kicked that.
Can't be doing this. Speaking of bowel problems.
Oh, thank you, Gaz. I did not know who Murphy was.
Yes, Vincent Spears, it's all good. We've explained it.
It's all right, mate. UFC was definitely flirting with me.
It was a
He loves to flirt with me,
and I'm sure Dan will explain.
I can imagine
privately. That sounded weird too, but you know what I mean.
Short restart here from the Bunnies.
Oh, and they got
and they
missed
spill it forward, and Tuponoa has it for the Roosters.
He had it for a second, and then he lost it.
Exactly, Game ML. Come on, Manu. That's all we need right now. Joey Manu. 20 minutes now. 23 minutes.
Oh, she's back already.
That looks like the female versions of all those blonde guys from Geelong you were showing me earlier.
It's Ariane Titmus, and she should...
Who?
Ariane Titmus, she's a swimmer. And she should be watching the Paralympics. Over there supporting the Paralympians, perhaps.
What's her name? Titmouse.
Titmus.
Oh, Titmus.
Ariane Titmus. She's just like won a bunch of gold in the Olympics. Alexa.
Kiri in midfield out to Sanders.
Leary's way better.
Teddy bumps off one. Teddy goes straight up the
again.
middle. He's got support from Tuponoa and it's forward. It's a forward pass from Tedesco to Tuponoa. Tuponoa doesn't need another one anyway, but the Roosters well in control here. We have got plenty of... Oh, that's out on the full. Oh, almost. There's plenty of try-scoring potential here.
No, they've called it a mark.
Yeah, I was wrong. It was actually well inside the field of play. It looked like it was going way out on the full. There must be a breeze or something. That looked like it was going way out, but then it just completely pulled up.
Oh, no. He marks that over the line.
What defines a mark? Foot in the field, 1 foot in the field of play. He's kicked a goal.
He's kicked a goal.
What a goal from the sideline. Is it called the sideline? It wouldn't be called the sideline.
It is called the sideline.
Is it? Wow.
It's called the pocket.
Ah.
But, sorry, Jeremy Cameron's goal from the pocket last night was outstanding on the run around another player. I sent you the video.
I didn't watch it.
Well, you should have.
I didn't.
Because one of the commentators went, "Oh, piss off."
All right, I'm watching it now.
There's 5 different commentary things in there.
You needed to, because it was just like, you sent me this video and it's like, fantastic goal.
You're going to watch it right now?
Yeah.
Wait till after the game.
Nah. Oh, this game's over. But no, you sent me the thing and I'm like, fantastic goal. I don't care. But if it's like a commentary faux pas, I love it. Fantastic goal. Hey, I can hear myself. What's this? I can hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. Alright. Oh, it's a great snap kick, a goal. It actually went through. Jeez. Have I gone past it?
No.
Ah. What a snap.
I can't remember which one it is. Goal of the day, and it was 5 minutes into the game.
It probably would have been hard to.
He did like 3 of them. He did like 3 of them.
Well, this suddenly got very out of hand. No way! Wow!
Did Manu just score?
Oh no, it's not Manu.
No, wait. Who is it? And they're down with an injury.
Yeah, it's Ponga. It's Poga, and he's down. Poga's down. He's hurt himself in the process of scoring this try.
Too busy trying to listen to a faux pas and the thingamabob, and this one's got.
I didn't even realise the Roosters were on the attack. Carey out the back to Tedesco. Tedesco dummies outside, puts the kick through, and the ball sits up awkwardly. Makes a complete tit out of Jacob Gagai, but that's what happens to Gagais. And a try for Poga.
What did he do? He's banged his knee or something?
Why is there no female team? For
female
who?
Team for what? Kings Gaming?
Yeah, for
There's
what?
plenty of female teams.
Yeah, for who? For what? For...
What's he done? He's got the ball down. I think he's just jarred it. I don't think he's done anything too dramatic because he's walking. He's walking, so it's all good. I think he's all right. Why is there no female? There's plenty. There's the WNRL Kings Gaming. There's several female teams.
Yeah, I'm not
and
sure.
some of them hit harder than the men.
Have you heard of the WNRL or the AFLW? Got it right that time, didn't I?
AFLW, WNRL, WNBA.
BBLW or whatever it is. Might have got that the wrong way around. I'm not sure.
One of the girls in the WNBA, the rookies, she's got like the most rebounds, but she keeps missing. So she basically is just rebounding herself.
But can they dunk? That's the question.
Some of them can.
Conversion from the sideline from Tuilagi. Hooks this one back around.
Finally gets one.
And
Just
36
seems to
points
sneak
to
it
10.
in there.
The Roosters well and truly on top.
Yeah, some of them absolutely destroy the men. Oh, what do we got? Who did I tip? I tipped the Roosters.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Same here. Same here. Oh, yeah.
Where's my
Waste of
NRL
Water Sports tipping time. What's happening in the Waste of Water Sports tipping time?
So far I am 1 from 3.
Yeah,
I tipped the Dragons.
Oh, God. Bloody last week was abysmal.
I tipped the Dragons, the Bulldogs, and the Panthers.
I only got 2 last week. All right, Waste of Water Sports tipping comp. Yep.
I got 3 last week.
Rod Eels is still right on my ass. As close as UFC OnlyFans wishes he was. To my ass.
Ugh. How long we got?
Too long. Captain's challenge here. The call of knock on against the Roosters.
Right, Game of Mel? I didn't even realise what the time was until I looked down because, you know, I got here so early. for the first game at 6.
I've got to be perfectly honest as well when I say I'm well and truly done as well. It's actually the Rabbitohs that have capped the challenge this. Ow! Not asking for free music. I mean, free marketing.
I got
who's actually challenged this?
I have no idea. I thought it was. I thought
it was a knock-on call against the Bunnies, but
Bulldogs have just kicked another one. They can come back here.
Scrum down here. Rabbitohs feed. A lot of empty seats there at Accor Stadium. A lot.
There's a lot of full seats though. It's quite a decent crowd considering.
You reckon for a Friday night?
For a Friday night, for a game that doesn't mean anything to the Rabbits.
For a Friday night game.
Oh, I didn't. No, it's all good.
That is a lot of empty seats. Down the short side they go. We just need Manu. We've got 17 minutes now for Manu to get across the line. You're all good.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, it's getting there. It is well and truly into that range. Cook in at first receiver. Out the back it goes. Inside ball for Cody Walker, who has hit very hard. Hit a two-man tackle. 10 out from the line. Burgess. Can he get a try here in his last game? That is the 4th. On the attack, the Bunnies. Pretty much, honestly, looking for consolation points.
Sorry, Brenton.
At
Apologies.
this point in time.
I'm exhausted. It's been an extremely huge week.
Cook to Walker. Walker dummies, puts the kick through. He's offside there. The number 12, Jacob Host, had to resist the urge to play that ball, or it would have been a guaranteed penalty. And Marky Mark runs away with it for the Roosters. Here's Manu at the wrong end of the field. We need him up the other end. Swalehi.
What games are we streaming this weekend? You were streaming.
Yeah, well, I'll be doing everything tomorrow.
The Bulldog. Oh, maybe I'll come around for the Bulldogs.
I've definitely got to do Sunday. If the Knights Dolphins game, the battle for 8th spot, is on Sunday, I've got to do Sunday. UFC says I wish there was another game.
And it's on tomorrow. Oh no, the Dragons Raiders. Sorry, is on tomorrow. Dragons Raiders, Dogs,
I'll probably skip
Cowboys.
I'll probably skip the Dragons Raiders, to be honest. Kick down, sits up for Jai Gray.
Well, I wouldn't put the Dragons on it. Do the Dragons have a mathematical chance of making the 8?
Yeah, they could.
Like for and against?
Yeah, they pretty much we require the battle for 8th spot. Pretty much need the Dolphins and Knights to have a draw.
So Manly and the Sharks.
Whoever wins,
Knights and Dolphins on Sunday.
Whoever wins is pretty much guaranteed that 8th spot. But if they draw, that brings the Dragons back into it.
Oh, good lord. Well, I'm going for a draw. I'm going for a draw. I'm going for a draw and a Dragons win. And that would put the Dragons over both of them. Over the Knights. Yeah, all right, well, that's it. I want a draw in that game and I want a Dragons win. If I could have neither of those teams in the top 8, I'll be pretty happy.
I only need one more on this one, UFC. One more, Joey Manu. Here's Teddy dummying and going on his own into contact. 30 out from his own line. 14 minutes now. 14 minutes to go. But Joey Manu, I've considered the cash out.
Well, the Dragons are playing the Raiders. They should win.
They should win. But then the Raiders have really been a bloody peg up my ass this season.
Damn it.
Crichton over halfway.
I just remembered something.
Angus Crichton loses it. And there's a big let off here for the Bunnies.
Angus? That was terrible.
Burgess comes away with it. What the hell was that from Angus Crichton? That was like, sourpuss drag queen there from Angus Crichton. Having a swing.
Oh,
Watson's
off.
Me. Glad he's not in my multi. I nearly put him in.
Can he score?
As immediately after saying it, I thought he did score a try, didn't he? Straight through goes Dry Gray. Support on the outside. Taps back in field for Tane Milne. And Milne dives over for the Rabbitohs. Tane Milne scores. Oh, we need to have a look, says the referee. It's going to go up as no try. I'm guessing. It's going up as no try, I'm assuming. Teddy's got his hands on his head. Can't believe what's happening. Yeah, obstruction. Well, if the last one was obstruction, that's obstruction as well. The obstruction call's out of hand. The obstruction call is out of hand.
What is it? What is it?
Who?
What's the obstruction call?
Out of hand.
What is it?
Out of hand. Completely out of hand.
Do we think the Dolphins were needed? Yeah, look,
Yeah.
they've
Absolutely. I mean, didn't that? Well, oh god, I just snorted. When you ask
become
that,
a big loogie then.
when you ask that question, I mean, it really ultimately depends.
Jack keeps twisting.
There needs to be. Was there cause for another team? Yes. Didn't have to be the Dolphins, I guess. When you ask, were the Dolphins needed? Didn't necessarily need to be the Dolphins, but yeah, could be anyone.
Oh, I think it's all right.
Yeah.
I think that Southeast Queensland's getting a little large. The Broncos need that kick up their ass. Extra. They need more teams in Southeast Queensland. I think the Dolphins, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean,
It's fine.
Dolphins, Ipswich, who cares? I mean, yes, there is the sustainability for another Brisbane
Teddy
team.
with the run.
Teddy goes up the middle, inside the 20.
Oh, did I just see some crack?
Yo, big time!
Oh, yeah. There's a little bit of Teddy crack.
6 again for the Roosters. All right, where's Joey Manu? Because I will lose my shit, I swear to Christ. Out they go. Oh, no,
Out
6
there.
again.
Oh, and he dropped it.
A Docker Clay completely gives up. We'll come back for the penalty, though.
He tried to one-on-one one of the biggest guys on the field, and the ball just fell out of his hands.
No one wants Docker Clay to score anyway. So we come back for the penalty to the Roosters. Teddy's crack gets the blood pumping in all the right areas. 10 out from the line here. The Roosters go on the attack once more.
Oh,
Angus Crichton with his new military-style haircut. Lurking out here on the near side. I can't handle it. I cannot handle Angus Crichton's new haircut. I'm sorry.
Didn't he just shave his head?
Yeah. Can't handle it.
Wait, does he still have the bum fluff? The chin fluff?
Oh, God. No, I think he's got rid of that too.
Oh, well, that's all right then, because that was awful.
Out the back it goes Kiri. There is Angus Crichton.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's all gone.
It's all gone. It's fine.
Yep.
Look at him.
He's still got his eyebrows, though.
He's embracing the baldness.
10 metres out from the line here.
Over to Manu's side.
Kiri.
Nah.
To Spencer Lenu.
Don't give it to him. He keeps dropping the damn thing.
Yeah, Lincoln Park are back with a female lead singer, which is fine, by the way, but I still think they should have changed their name.
Apparently she's a rape apologist.
Loses it back. Crossfield kick. Where's Manu? Manu's there. Tap back. Manu.
Oh, he didn't get it. And he's gone.
Breaking away our field to score the try for the Bunnies. I don't know who it is, but... Yeah, he's celebrating too early.
Don't celebrate before you put that damn ball down, because
he was celebrating very early there. Munro was putting on the celebrations.
On. That was terrible. No, she was not the singer from Paramore. Apparently, she was in a band called Dead Sarah.
Oh, and he's hurt himself. He's hurt himself. In those celebrations, the crossfield kick, Manu was there.
Idiot.
Manu was beckoning.
Idiot.
But it's Munro who runs away. He puts the celebration on from about 50 metres out.
Idiot.
He slowed down as well. Look at that. He slows down.
And look at the ball
he's
put
hurt
down. Look
himself
at the
too.
put down. That was
Celebrating at 36-10 is crazy. Or 36-14. But yeah, Seb Watson absolutely as a kiss of the wrist and yes.
No, it's
stupidity.
Look, Vincent Spears, nothing is going to hit the same as Chester. Like when it comes to Lincoln Park like that.
Why? Yeah, exactly. Why are you celebrating that?
Oh well, bugger him. He's always, you gotta celebrate the small wins as well. They might have. They've lost the war, but that's a tiny battle they've won.
Very tiny. Very
tiny. But anyway, apparently the new Lincoln Park singer is a rape apologist, Scientologist.
A what?
She victim blames rapist victims. Apparently, this is what I've heard.
Oh.
It's all just on social media, so you don't know if it's true or not. And apparently, she's also a Scientologist, which whatever. If she's got the pipes to do it, I haven't listened to it yet. So if she's got the pipes to do it, then she's got the pipes to do it. So
Damien Cook with the conversion attempt.
I mean, Deftones.
Puts it down the middle.
Deftones are one of my all-time favourite bands, and well, one of them's clearly lost the plot.
Which one?
Steph Carpenter.
36 points to 16 as that conversion goes over. Oh, he loves it, does Munro. He's still celebrating it. Do you realise that you are losing by 20 points, mate?
I don't know him personally. I like Melbourne, but I know who he is.
Huh?
Ray Allen.
You're celebrating
NBA
still.
Told ya, celebrate the small wins.
Oh, what's this? Oh, finals footy. 6 days, 21 hours, 19 minutes and 22 seconds. As Rabbitohs fire it across the face of posts from the kickoff. And Hawkins takes the tackle in front of the sticks.
Apparently one of them's a wizard.
Who?
I don't know. That old this kid down here.
Okay. Sorry. You need to clarify what you're actually looking at there. Yeah, this suddenly got out of hand here in the third quarter in the AFL. Last time I saw, the time before last, it looked very close, and then suddenly Roosters jump up to second, at least temporarily, here on the table. As Burgess up to halfway, offloads, Rabbitohs in possession, fifth and last, 7.5 to go for Joey Manu to score. They go down the short side. The kick is taken by Tuilagi at the back, who is now a second effort tackle over the sideline. No penalty. Wow. No penalty. That was a clear second effort. And this is where the conversation comes back to. Somebody asked the question earlier in the chat room about betting agencies and their influence on the game, and I was suggesting, like, I don't think for 1 second that they have the game's what's the word?
Best interests at heart. Best outcomes at heart.
Like I don't think any of it's pre-planned per se. I don't think they purposely come out and alter the outcome of a game. But in a scenario like this, 36 points to 16, the Roosters are on top. That was a pretty clear. That was clear cut. That was plain as day. As Burgess now bursts over.
Oh, and he gets a try in his final Rabbitohs game.
See, some stuff you just have to look at and go, it's a bit too poetic, isn't it? Yeah. It's a little bit too, like Sean Johnson the other week against the Sharks. He scores the match-winning try. Like, I'm not saying that games are rigged. Rigged, that's the word I was looking for. I'm not saying games are rigged, but I am suggesting that there are scenarios where there was a clear second effort there on Tuilagi. That's a penalty every day of the week if the game's in the balance. Game's not in the balance tonight, so that's...
you let it go. That's
Santa!
Good Lord.
Sorry, I thought it was Santa. Santa Claus.
It was Colonel Sanders.
Him too.
He did go through untouched. It was butter.
But anyway, that's what I'm saying. I don't think games are rigged, but I do think moments within a game are definitely in the interests of betting.
Oh, they're letting him kick it.
And Burgess is taking the conversion.
Oh, did he get it? Did he get it? He got it.
It only just sneaks through. It's only just snuck through, and I've got to say that even if it missed, they probably would have given it to him.
Cookie's like, I can't believe he kicked that.
36-22.
Oh my god.
Burgess with the conversion. Oh god, it's the worst conversion ever. Over it goes.
Oh my god. Tom Burgess.
Thank you, Tom. I mean, that's obviously a family member. Paradise Lost.
Paradise
What
Lost.
a band. What a great band.
Wait, what? Show me that. Show me that.
Huh?
Show me.
What?
Go back up.
Oh, the message.
The message. I love Paradise Lost.
Yeah.
Do me. Hi, Parasite. My Dying Bride singer, produced by Gregor from Paradise Lost. All right. Hi, Parasite. Sounds like a Queenslander.
Queensland. What's another name for a Queenslander? Oh,
Hi, Parasite. Paradise Lost. My partner's band supported them once. Satera.
Through the hands. Rabbitohs up to halfway.
1975. Yeah, they're all right.
I'm regretting not cashing out now. Oh, let's see. Somebody predicted 77th minute Manu try. Let's see.
I think it was you.
No, it wasn't me. Next set of 6.
Oh,
kick
Lord.
through.
Cookie.
Sits up for Cook. Cook beats one. He's still going. Damien Cook.
Love him.
It's
Such
still
a
5th and last.
worker.
Oh, he slips and surrenders in the tackle.
I love it.
Here we go. This is it. This is the moment for whoever it was that predicted the Manu try in minute 77. It's this set of 6. Here's Marky Mark. I didn't, to be honest.
1975.
Swally here. Into contact, goes to ground. This is it, the moment.
I feel like the
Kerry
NRL.
applauds the crowd. We've got 3.5 minutes to go. We just need Joey Manu. We've got the cashback. Oh, driven backwards in the tackle. Is who's that guy?
Yeah.
He's got
Cookie's
some
lost
impressive
himself
hair.
too.
That's what he's got. Yeah, Damien Cook's last game for Saturday. Off to the Dragons. Bobbling the ball there, but Teddy's got it now. Dances around in midfield, and no surprise, goes to ground on his own. 3/4 time, 77-41. You'd say that one's over, yeah? Or no? Breaking news.
Depends. Knee injury for Junior.
Oh, yeah, he's
Hold
done.
on.
He's done. If that's him, he's done. Amos Terrence says, go Roosters 13+. They got the kick
You're
away.
right.
77th minute Manu try is done and dusted.
You get an intercept.
Yeah, good, actually, yeah.
They're trying to do a little one-on-one strip on his side over here, so you know.
It's still on.
They're giving you a cash out now, or
I
is there
just
no
want to see
cash
what
out?
it is. A cash out is $1. I've got the guaranteed bonus bet return anyway for the 3 successful legs. Kalamatangi offloads.
Good Lord.
Rabbitohs in space.
Did you see
Here
that
goes
in the back
Gagai. Gagai puts the kick in. It sits up for Jai Gray, and the Rabbitohs will score. Jai Gray gets a double.
Did you see that in the back
Yeah, that was insane. Jai Gray gets a double. Oh, I wish I had Gray instead of Manu. Brenton Eslick says, crazy how many players the Chooks have lost in the last 2 weeks.
Wait, let's see if they
last
replay
week
this little thing
specifically.
down the side here.
Look at the numbers to burn out
Watch
here.
this, watch this, watch this.
The Roosters.
Do you
Oh, bumped him
What
off.
the hell was he doing?
Tupanua went in with the shoulder charge and came off second best.
Oh, he came off well second best.
The kick in field sits up for Jai Gray, and Gray scores the consolation try for the Bunnies.
Manu, I know Game of Mel. I've been trying to get him over the line. I've been willing him over the line for both of you.
Yeah, an absolute toss-up, I think, in my personal opinion, as the conversion.
Jai Gray is like a foot shorter than Damien Cook.
He's a foot shorter than everyone.
Yeah, but Cookie's not that big either.
Actually, that That statement doesn't work at all.
Cookie's not that big.
He's a foot shorter than everyone. Does not work at all. Now, what was I on about?
I have no idea.
No, me neither. Happens a lot.
I bought something off that Peters of Kensington once.
Huh?
It wasn't what I wanted, so I returned it.
What?
Peters of Kensington. It's
The hell
on
was that?
It's on all the banners around the goalposts
Oh,
and the
okay.
and the corner posts and everything.
Fair enough.
Midget Jai. I know, right? Game ML, this is how I feel every week. I get like 3 out of 4 in my multi. It's ridiculous.
It happens frequently.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, Damien Cook looks like a giant next to Jai Gray. Penalty here.
Oh, someone's down in back
we've
play.
got an issue in back play.
Good lord,
Straight
another
down.
player?
Another injury for the Roosters. Is that White?
Oh,
I can't see the number.
don't know.
Is that knife? No, White.
They've got an upside down cross on their thingamabob.
Turn around, mate.
He was rolling around on that field.
Burge just comes and gives him a tap on the
He's
shoulder.
a very wide
Oh, no,
boy.
that is 16. Is don't know
Burgess
who that
took
is.
him hard.
I don't know who that is. De La Salle Va.
De La Salle? Isn't that like a...
De La Soul. Great R&B band.
Yeah, isn't that like... Oh, De La Soul. All right. He's an R&B band now. Add him to the nickname list.
I will, actually. That's a good one.
He's a little bit wider than Burgess, but Burgess come off number 1 there. He's off for a HIA.
Our new addition to the...
Oh my god, look, they've got shirts!
Wow! There are people in the crowd in shirts.
De La Soul shirts. Wow.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a new entry. Hang on. I don't know what that one means. Jack Howarth. I've just got Jack Howarth Keanu.
Yeah, the one that looks like Keanu.
Okay, I don't remember that. All right, but we are definitely doing.
He looks like Keanu.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember him now. De La Soul. We've definitely got to have him in there. So that is De La Salle.
De La Soul. I wonder if he was conceived during a De La Soul song. Maybe that's why he's called De La Soul.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they have been around for a while.
A little while, yeah. De La Soul. All right, that's he is officially entered into the Western World of Sports nicknames list.
Doesn't it, Brenton?
30 seconds to go. God damn it! There's going to be no final tick off the multi.
Bugger.
Of course, we got everything else.
Angus Crichton needs a boxing ring there, apparently. He needs a tan on his head. That's why the hair looks so weird.
Well, it's freshly cut.
He's got a white old noggin.
You can't get a tan in 1 week.
He's got a... Yes, he can. Sit in the sun for a while.
No, he's got
a white old noggin. He looks like side bottom from...
He's got training and workouts and everything to do.
Do him out in the sun.
Tap and go here from Teddy. And
that's
it.
full time.
Pass it to Manu for a runaway try. God damn it. They care not for my multi. the streamers are out. What's this? Gaz Johnson says, I've just received my necrophobic vinyl.
Nice.
So I'm a happy bunny.
Nice. Very metal. Black metal. Good night, Game ML.
Enjoy
It's been amazing. Been amazing. Gaz.
36 points to 28. I do wonder. The Roosters will obviously not be happy with that 28. But
Yeah, they took their foot off the throat.
They did, and look, they'll be happy with all the injuries that they've had that got added to tonight. I think overall it's a good result, obviously, but I think the Roosters will be quite happy to, to finish their season the way that they have. Cheers, Brenton!
Cheers, Brenton. Cheers, everybody, for joining us in the chat room. Gaz Johnson, I was going to say, had a bunch of mates who have just done the European festival season, doing things like OEF and, brutal assault and all that. I was supposed to do brutal assault and Summerfield Summer breeze. A couple of years back, unfortunately, the world shut down. So very upset about that one.
It did.
But yeah, no, if you ever get over to the black metal ones and meet some crazy Aussies,
so
there's a good chance I could know them.
Has everyone heard of this game that there's a new video for people who are into video games? There's a new video game coming out called Lords of Metal or Lord of Metal.
Yes.
There's a game coming out called Lord of Metal. It is I believe it's the bass player of Sabaton who is involved in this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's
Jake probably knows all about it then.
It's a who?
Jake.
Ponchi.
No, different Jake.
McCleary.
No, different Jake.
Sorry.
Again, a different Jake.
Again, real name. But yeah, so this is coming out. This game, it's a.
This guy's faster than I do, and
that guy's got no legs
and no arms, and he still swims 100 meters faster than I do.
Yeah, more than that for me. And long story short is short like old mate's arms and legs. Sorry, that was really not called for. So yeah, it's
me.
It's a management sim. You book festivals. What's happening here?
He's taping himself
You
up.
book festivals basically, and I think it's the bass player from Sabaton, Lord of Metal, I think it's called. Anyway, feel free to check that out for those that are interested in those sorts of games, which I am one of. I do love games that are sims like that, sim business management sim games like that. Anyway, all right, thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, Lord of Metal.
By the Sabaton.
Bass player? Was I right about that?
Yep.
Thank you so much for joining us, Michelle. Are you joining us for any more games?
Maybe Sunday. It depends on if I go see Killswitch Engage.
Oh, what? Killswitch Engage are out here?
Yeah, they're playing Miami Marquetta on Sunday.
Of all places?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
They're touring with Maiden, I think.
Who?
Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden are not playing Miami Marquetta.
No, Killswitch are playing Miami Marquetta on a sideshow, but they're currently touring with Iron Maiden. I'm sure they're touring with.
All right. That makes a lot more sense. But still, Miami. Jesus. Yeah, that's bizarre.
Yeah, Killswitch Engage are playing with Iron Maiden, and Killswitch Engage are playing a few one-off shows because obviously the demand to see Killswitch is people who don't want to see Iron Maiden and pay $1 million because, you know, he already has a fucking plane.
Exactly.
So,
himself.
Yeah,
Which, I mean, if you've got that ability...
But it sucks because it starts at like 3:30 in the afternoon, and I would really like to stream both of those games on Sunday.
Ah, fair enough.
We'll see where life takes me. Because I have seen Killswitch several times.
Yeah, likewise.
Mm.
And I was never really that into them in the first place, to be honest. Great, I mean, good. Okay, a solid. I mean, solid band.
Solid band. They've got a great Australian band supporting them from Brisbane called Descent. Yeah. So yeah, be good.
Great video game, that one as well. Descent. Speaking of video game.
Sure. Sure.
All right, I think we will tap ourselves out now. And,
I'm so tired. Look at his wooden spoon. He must be a Tigers fan.
It's an Italian bloody food advertising.
All right.
Oh, speaking of food, yeah, definitely need to sort food out. Gaz says saw Killswitch in 2002. Glasgow, Tiny Club. Oh, I've actually got a brilliant Tiny Club story.
Of course you do.
I do.
End of Heartache Tour. That wouldn't have been Jesse. Yeah, no, that would have been Jesse.
I've told it on the stream before, but I actually legitimately went. I'm not sure if you were here for this or not.
Wait, I'm going to answer DJ Shaq first.
No.
Appy Coruscant was sent off because he had to be. I think
Lifty.
Gutho was not. Gutho helped himself over that lift.
Gutho took a flip for sure.
Yeah. Anyway.
I think it was. So to answer your question, DJ Shaq, I think Appy was. I mean, it did have to happen in the context of the rules, but at the same time, looking at the way, like realistically looking at the way that it all happened, I think he was also unlucky. Because, I'm pretty sure that the bunker who ultimately made that decision were probably looking at it the same way and going, well, we have to send him, but yeah, Gutho's clearly taken a flip here.
Yeah.
A little flippy-do from Gutho to make it look a lot worse than it was.
Yeah. No, that's what
Exactly.
That's it.
That's how he answered it, isn't it?
Yeah, he's lucky to escape with the 10 minutes because I don't think he deserved anything more than that. So, yeah. I booked tickets to the finals. Very nice.
I didn't realise Marky Mark was that big. Or
he's
she's
a
just
very
really tiny.
tall boy. No, I don't feel like she was that short sitting next to Sonny Bill.
Yeah.
But anyway, what were we going to... No, you tell me your small club story.
Oh, yeah. So, look, very quickly, back in the day, I saw when Disturbed just released the whole Down With The Sickness. I don't know if that's the name of the album. I feel like it was. The Sickness, I think, was the name of the album. I saw Disturbed at the Breakfast Creek Hotel for $10.
Good
on a
Lord.
whim. I didn't even know who they were.
Wow.
I went to the Breakfast Creek Hotel, saw Disturbed for $10 at the Brecky Creek Hotel, and then obviously they went on to become like a
superstars.
Really big
stadium medals.
Yes,
but DJ Shaq, no
stadium dad medal.
These guys.
It would have been an absolute joke if that was a send off.
It would have been Reece Walsh.
An absolute joke. But no, I do hear you, DJ Shaq. Like the craziness of the rules at the moment.
It's crazy.
Is I totally understand what you're saying as well. I think it would have been ludicrous though if it was a straight send off. Anyway, Wastewater Sports, thank you so much.
Yes.
Allison Change Quality Band as well for 50 cents. I don't believe you, UFC, but great story. Thank you, and we will catch you guys. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow. Michelle Sunday, perhaps.
Possibly. Maybe tomorrow. Why not? Hope you guys enjoyed. Apologies for any non-commentary and
sexual innuendos. See you next time. Until then, cheers.
Ahoy!
If you would like to support the channel,
please do.
Then I'm going to run some ads. Feel free to stick around for those.
Sharkies XJ.
Manly win. Easy.
Sharkies.
Catch you guys, yes, on Discord. Hang out on Discord. Michelle's going to be going home, but I'll hang out on Discord. Don't watch the ads. Screw you, UFC.
Of course he doesn't.
Up yours.
Let's just turn it off. Turn it off.
Catch you guys.